Not the Stardew pops. I wanted to play that. I like having that music on my computer when it's this time of year, even though I hate this time of year personally. She's gonna come running. I think. I'll put the regular lo-fi back on. My computer, I told you, I've been working on my computer, but it has not resolved itself. And maybe she's not. It's really cold in our house, so Dixie's trying to like bury herself in the covers. Oh, now she's trotting in here. Are you coming in here? Are you coming in here? Ooh, careful. Ooh. Oh, she brought a sock for you guys. She brought my sock. She is jingling. She got her hair cut on Friday, and like the groomer did everything right, but it is a little short, like, which is fine. It's like better for her in the long run, but she's definitely cold. She's definitely been a little cold the past couple of days. You bring a sock? That was nice of you to bring a sock. I'm trying, she doesn't like the sweater, and I'm like, it will help you. I make her wear when we go outside, but I'm like, it will help you, please. Like, it's designed to help you. There you go. It was the perfect time though, because like now she's going to like, she's gonna be like content in a couple weeks, and her hair will be a really good length all winter. Yeah? I know, like that's what I keep telling myself. Like, she's so energetic and she's so like happy, and I'm like, I can't be upset about it. Like, is it annoying that she wants to play 45 times a day? Yes, but like, what a good thing to be annoyed by, you know? Right? Right? Can I have a kiss? That's not a kiss, that's a scratch. That's a kiss, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You wanna take my sock and go? You wanna get down now? I know you got your chicken. I'll let you take this off. This is her pink sweater. We're matching a little bit. There you go. Okay. You gonna jump down? Or you want me to put you down? You can take this off. There you go. Yeah, you can have it. You can take it. That's it. All done. At least she knows a few signs. She knows all done. Right, it really is. Like, I can't, like, you know, what a pleasure it is to be inconvenienced by the fact that she is alert and awake and wants to engage with the world. Like, I would like to sleep in, but I will take as many more years of her. I hung up the stockings from Mama Orphan, so I got those up. You can see hers a little bit better in this camera. And put the little tree right there. Oh, I didn't get lights for it yet. I gotta get lights for it. Take Advil PM and adult vitamins, and even Dixie won't wake you. She's pretty relentless. It's like cold in my house. I have shoes on. I don't want to wear shoes, but my toes are gonna get cold. Like, I can already tell. I need like go get a little blanket for my feet. We'll see how long I survive. She's getting pretty persistent. She's getting a little bit better about sleeping in a little bit later, and she's getting less. She's not as fired up about like eating breakfast right away. She does want to go on a walk as early as possible every morning, but I've been like taking her out. And then socks have always been a sensory thing for me my whole life. I really don't like socks. I wear them. But I really don't like them. They've just always been a sensory thing for me. And so it's tough. Like, what I really need to do is like slippers, because I feel like slippers don't bother me. And then I'll have something on my feet that will like help with that. Yours is a sensory thing in the opposite sense. I respect that though, I do. That's what I think I need, is that I need like some little, I used to have these like kind of like cozy slipper things, but it got cold quick, which is what happens here. We get a couple weeks of nice weather, and then like after Thanksgiving, it's cold. Like, that's what happens. And so like the only reason I turned my heat on in my house was for Dixie, because she's cold. Don't mention them now. I'm aware. Yeah, like it's like a tough feeling. So it's not that I really don't mind having socks on my feet. I don't like the feeling of socks touching other fabrics. So like socks on carpet. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So I have like a little footstool under here that's like a soft material. So like if I was to wear socks, they would like touch it. And that's not okay for me. That's not gonna work for me. So I don't mind a blanket though. Like a blanket or something like that is fine. Thank you for the follow. So we'll see what I need to do. The heat is running in the house though. I normally don't like to run the heat, but it is cold. It is pretty cold and she's cold. And so I need to keep her warm. And the plants probably would like to stay warm too in the house. I had something what was I gonna share? I want snow. I do. We have this magical thing for many years where it snowed on December 9th every year for like 8 years straight, and it hasn't done it in a few years. It doesn't really snow here anymore, but still. It's 33 outside. So the high today is 39. That's pretty cold for here. I know there are places that are plenty colder than that, but that's pretty cold for here. So it's only gonna get up into the 40s this week. But back up into the 60s next week. It's wild. It's truly wild. I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. If you're in the States and you had Thanksgiving, I hope you had some delicious food. I did a Hobbit Thanksgiving with some friends, which was really fun. It was really fun, but I need to help my friend break free from the curse of being a white person who doesn't use seasoning. I didn't realize, like I've eaten her cooking plenty, but not like, we made 7 meals. Like we cooked all day. Well, we cooked all weekend, but we prepared food all day long and had 7 different courses, the corresponding Hobbit courses. And like every meal I was like, do we have salt and pepper? Like this is very bland because it has no seasoning on it. The turkey tasted good. The turkey was well done. But she didn't put as much seasoning as I would put on it, but it was still good. But I was like, oh, this is not seasoned. Like we made a potato soup and I think she just put like the potatoes and the cream and the broth in and like nothing else. And I'm like, not a basil leaf, not some sprigs of something, not salt and pepper, not anything, not garlic powder, nothing. So I was like, this needs salt and pepper at the very least. I was gonna say like for me, and this is like the bare minimum, but I do really like that grinder that you can get at Trader Joe's. That's like a garlic salt. So it's like a little bit. It's more than it's like a couple other things, than just like plain salt. And it's such an easy way to just add just a little tiny bit of flavor to food without even thinking about it. Like instead of just using plain salt, you can use that, and it's got like a little bit more. But I put garlic powder and onion powder and everything myself. But yeah. So I was like, oh, we're really lacking in the spice department, but that's okay. She's getting there though. Like she's getting there. I've brought her like za'atar and like shawarma seasoning and things like that. So, but it's just, you gotta like, yeah, you gotta add at the very least salt and pepper. At the very least. But it's okay because you can add those things after the fact too, and then they're fine. But it was good. It was a lot of food. 11sies was definitely our best meal, which was like, it was charcuterie, lumbus bread. We did a bunch of like salted pork. We did like prosciutto and stuff. It was good. It was a little, I guess it was a different, like the recipe that I used, it was very like shortbread flavoring, which is not a bad flavor. I thought it would be a little more cracker-like. But it was really great, like for those meals. It was like perfect with like jam or anything. And then like we had it with the afternoon tea as well. So like dipping it in tea was really good. So it was like, I guess on a, like from like scone to cracker, it was like in between, but I thought it was going to be more like a cracker, a little bit drier, but it had like cinnamon and honey in it. So it had like a little tiny bit of flavor. But yeah, it was kind of like a shortbread. So it was, thank you for that follow. It was good though. I was worried I didn't make enough, and I made more than enough. I know, we were full hobbits though, so that's why. So if I didn't eat 4, then it was fine. I only ate 1 each meal. It was good though. We had the first breakfast, which was like we did like a potato hash and eggs, and something else with that. I can't think of what it was. And then our second breakfast was more like pastries. So we had like the chocolate, what are they? The chocolate, not scones, croissant things from Trader Joe's. And we made scones, and we had like fresh fruit, and we had, is plants good? No. Work. I'm curious how many folks here who work a Monday through Friday 9 to 5 had an email in their inbox this morning that was sent on like Friday or Thursday. That was like, you need to address this. And you're like, it's literally Thanksgiving. Maybe I don't want to ask, but I've already seen a lot of those things. And it, I told you, I'm on the side of TikTok with the insurance claims, like primarily like car insurance folks, like a couple of those creators who like film their interactions with people like as claims adjusters and stuff. And like some of them have like people who were like, 1, demanding that people work last Thursday, and 2, that were like, you know, I called you on Thursday and Friday. Why didn't you answer? And they're like, because it was a holiday. Also spent 2 of the 4 days crying because you didn't have your dog. That is so understandable though. I would feel the same. I would feel exactly the same. I know it's, being this year, it's a tough one for sure. Not that it'll get easier, but more than 1 email sent to you on Friday. Emails from Friday, people need to cancel orders. Yeah, I don't know. You know, there are a lot of people who worked on Thursday and Friday in a bunch of different fields, you know, for whatever reason it was. But like the customers, the clients that are contacting on Friday from businesses that are closed is just like, it's wild. I don't know. The customer is not always right. I'll tell you that. The customer is not always right. They're very seldom correct. I would argue that they're typically wrong. Just like the comments on my TikTok. Why is it pitch black outside? It's not even 5. It's watching the sun starting to set at like 2 p.m. sends me into a spiral that I cannot articulate, because I cannot, like, you know how you can tell that the sun is going down? I hate it. I love winter, but I hate the short days. Like, it's such a tough thing because I absolutely love winter. But like, imagine we had sunlight at 8 p.m. in the winter. It would feel so much better. That saying is about taste. You know what? That really is how it should be perceived. Like, if the customer wants their food prepared that way, then like, so be it. Or if they want their clothing to look that way, then that's fine. But no, they're not right when it comes to store policy. They don't know what they're talking about. I was just gonna look up, what was I gonna look up? Look something up. Thank you, Tori. Thanks for lurking. Polar Night is something I feel like I could get behind more than this. I was just about to pull something up. What was I gonna look up? I can't remember what it was. I like the morning darkness. I don't like the nighttime darkness. I don't mind waking up and it being dark outside. I do mind like driving home and it being dark. Like, that's what it is for me. Because I really like the early morning, because the early morning is a different kind of quiet than like the late night, if there is late night quiet. And I just so strongly prefer that. Like, that's the time. She has multiple socks in her mouth. Oh, I think I remember what I was gonna look up. I'm debating. I don't have any money. I'm broke. I'm like actually so broke. It's not even funny. And it's Cyber Monday. Has anybody seen any good deals? I feel like, yeah, they doubled their prices. I'm not surprised. One of the things that I've done many years is on Black Friday / Cyber Monday, etc., I buy a tanning package because my tanning salon usually runs like a 3-month deal for like 1 month's price, which used to be like $20 to $25, and you'd get it for 3 months, and it's like the perfect amount of time. It's like until the end of February. So then like it's starting to get lighter outside. Like the days are getting warmer a little bit. Like it's enough. And I don't go for any kind of like color on my skin. It's literally for the UV rays, like as an antidepressant. Like that's what it's for. I've never gone in a bed for a full amount of time. I have no desire to. It's just like a little boost of like UV. It's like perfect to go at like 6 p.m. Like it feels so good. I love it. And also it's cold outside. I walk outside and my body's nice and warm and toasty. Like I love it, but their price is double what it used to be. It's still a better deal, but it used to be like $25 for 3 months, and now it's $50. So not a surprise. Not a surprise at all. So yeah, it's not for any kind of like actual like getting color. I could care less about that. It's just like a little bit of UV rays in a concentrated area. I've always loved doing it. I really have. Like I really have. And again, like I've never gone in, like beds are usually like 20 minutes. I'm in them for maybe 10. Like it's just like the caveat for me right now is that it's all the way on the other side of town. Yeah, it's a little lizard heat lamp. Like that's what it is. You go like after the day's over, like end of the day, and you go in there and it's cheaper than therapy. And you go in there for half the time. You can still like get a little color. You can still put the heart sticker. I usually put it on my hip, like that's where I have it. And it's just like a little mood adjuster. But of course the price is double what it used to be, which is not a surprise. The sales were very lackluster. They really were. I mean, I've never been a Black Friday person. I just never have been. I always found it absurd, but I also have never had to buy for a lot of people. So like, I'm not like disparaging, like trying to get deals and find things for your kids or whomever. But I have seen how it's like nothing. Up to 20% off the whole store. And it's one spatula in the corner that's 20% off and everything else is 5% off. So there's they're light gray. I didn't do any shopping for anyone. I bought myself something. I might still buy the tanning package though, because it is still cheaper. It's not much cheaper, but it is still cheaper. And then it's 3 months of tanning. And I also just like, that's true. I did do the Aerie 10 for 35. Anybody remember the days of Victoria's Secret 7 for 25? Remember when it was 7 for 25? Just a sauna package. That would be kind of nice too. I wonder if anything else does that. Today's Cyber Monday. I did, I know, remember? 7 for 20. Do they even offer a 7 for anything deal anymore? Our store closed down. They closed down the store here. But I feel like last time I saw it, it was 7 for, dare I look it up? Oh, this is 7 for 35. Okay. When I go to the website, it does say 7 for 35. That's what I have noticed, is that the quality of they've really gone down, which is like everything. But I have noticed that as well, that their quality, that's why Aerie did 7 for 35. And I have never been disappointed with the quality of Aerie products. And Aerie has been more inclusive, like, from the jump, as opposed to, like, Victoria's Secret really acting like they're doing something using anything other than a size 00 model. Like, just throwing it out there. I'm not here to, like, praise these companies, but, like, Aerie has for a long time, I feel. Oh yeah, 10 for 35. That's what it was. 10 for 35. Also, because I did it in the store, they gave us a bag, and it was like it's like a nice bag. Like, you could carry casseroles in it or something like that. Like, it's a decent, like, bag to reuse. It has, like, fabric handles. Like, it's not gonna break right away, at least. 7 for 25. Those were the days. What is it, Dixie? Anyways. It was wild being in the mall this weekend, though. Like, I don't go to the mall very often, and when I do, it's very empty, and it was very busy. I've never seen that many people in our mall ever. She's tussling up something in the other room. So what's the deal? So it's literally December. That's crazy. Don't forget to check out your Neopets advent calendar if you are a Neopets user. Premium users get a bonus. Ooh, spoiler alert for tomorrow's advent calendar thing. Premium users get a bonus item now, which is nice. Also, I think they have I actually just got billed for premium. I want to look that up. I should have looked at it because I think I just got billed. Yeah, I really need to because I pay premium quarterly and it's more expensive. And you can get it annually for like $60 or something like that. Anyways, what else do we got? Okay, so a look at December, just as like a heads up. The days, just where the days are falling on the calendar. Here are my thoughts. So normal streams this week, normal streams next week, normal streams the following week. Christmas is on a Wednesday this year. It was on a Monday last year, I believe, right? That sounds right. Thank you, Callie. Thank you.
Thank you for always being a safe space.
I'm glad that you feel that way. There's a lot of people here that help keep that going. All of us here, and I appreciate everybody here. I'm very fortunate to have the folks here that come to stream. So thank you for saying that. So what I normally do is we normally take 2 weeks off between Christmas and New Year's with the way that falls. So it's a little funky this year because it's like in the middle of like holidays and stuff. So what I'm thinking is that we'll take off stream, like the last stream will be the 19th or / the 20th, depending upon what that week looks like. The 19th. And then the next week is all Christmas week. So there'll be no streams that week. And then the following week, New Year's Day, is obviously 7 days later on the Wednesday as well. So I'll do no streams that week because I often do stream on the 2nd, but we would only have one stream. So we'll have those. So it'll be those 2 weeks of no streams. Which most people will be traveling, not working, you know, whatever that looks like. And then back on Monday, the 6th, everything will be back to normal. And then there will be no breaks ever. Just kidding. But we usually, like the week before Christmas as well, usually have a variety week. I know it's been a little funky because like we did some variety last week and, you know, the whole second half of this year has been a dumpster fire. But if we do 2 whole weeks of advancing this challenge more, then the week before Christmas, we can do some variety games. I bought it. Okay, here's the sale to check out. I know I've already said this. If you are disappointed by Black Friday sales, go check out the Steam sale. I'm not saying you have to spend money because you don't, but I urge you to go check out Steam because I bought 9 games for like $40, $45. That would have been $150. More than $150. Like, I can't even remember what I bought. I just looked at my, cause I just keep things on my wish list all the time. and basically wait for them to go on mega sale. So I just basically bought everything that was like 75% off or more. There were a couple games that were like 50% off and stuff. But I was very satisfied. Like I bought, what did I buy? Can't even remember. I'm gonna look. I bought Birth. And we talked about this last week. I bought Birth because it's on sale. I bought can't remember if I already had the original Curious Expeditions. I think I did. I bought all of Crafty's recommendations, 6 games for $30. It was good. It was good. Mine was like 60, 70% off when it was like I paid a third of what I would have paid. I feel like I bought more. I bought a Pico, which is a game that Plants plays, and I don't know if I'm gonna love it, but it was on a good sale. So I bought it. I know that Plants really likes it. So that was a game that I bought. That was one. What else did I buy? I'm like looking through my library. I'm really tempted to buy Life is Strange 3. I really am. I love Life is Strange. I don't think I'll ever stream Life is Strange because I don't think it's right for this channel, but I love Life is Strange, and I think 3 is like on mega sale, and I'm really tempted to get it. Ooh, a laptop. Nice. That is, if you can score a good deal like that, that is really good. I bought Omno on my wish list. I don't know why. I bought it. I bought Pentiment. That's a game that Melissa and Denial have both had on our wish list. I bought Raji and Ancient Epic, which is a game that I've had on my wish list for like 2 years. It was on mega sale. I don't know if we might stream it. We might. It's like a game that I've like kind of had in the back of my mind as a potential stream game. I bought I also bought What Remains of Edith Finch. I bought it because it was on sale. I feel like there's more games that I bought. So I bought a bunch of games. So some of them just for me, some of them to probably play on stream. Maybe for brain rot sessions, who knows? So it was like the sales are really good. Almost everything on, now I'm debating buying some of my wishlist games. Tunic is 50% off. I still might go back and buy Tunic. I've had that game. I put that game on my wish list in 2021 and I still haven't bought it, partially because I didn't want to pay the full price for it. But it's only $15 and I'm tempted. I have not played Tiny Glade. It's come up a couple of times. Do I own it? I don't think I do. Is it on sale right now? I think it looks really pretty. I don't know if it's like my kind of game at the end of the day, because it's almost more like kind of like Sims-esque in like building and stuff. And I'm very impressed by that kind of content, but like I don't do it. So I'm not sure. But I've heard nothing but positive things about it, and people really, really enjoy it, which is really, I think I saw somebody playing Luma Island too. I don't know what it is. Is it new? But I do, just go look at your wish list and just see what's on sale. Like, let that be the deciding factor. Oh yeah, it's a new game. I don't know if I like that art style. Not that it's bad. Build your dream farm, master professions, and collect magical lumas. Just, contrary to popular belief, I'm just not a farming sim kind of player. I'm really not. I'm not a farming sim kind of person. What else is in my wish list? That's what, like, it seems like it's really peaceful to watch, and like the sounds are really good. Like the sound style is like really, really good. But I don't know if I will enjoy it enough to buy it. There's a few other games that are on my wish list that are like $40 games that are 90% off. So it's tempting. Super Monkey Ball is 75% off too. Some title that was on my wish list was removed. I don't know what it was because it just says this item is no longer available, and I'm so curious to know what it is. Yeah, Life is Strange True Colors is 70% off. And I'm so tempted because I haven't seen, I guess that's the older one. True Colors is 70%. I don't think I've watched True Colors yet. I haven't seen anybody play it. Not Your First 1.6 Auto Petter at the Desert Festival. Do you love the, I mean, you've seen it plenty. I hope you're loving the Desert Festival. House Flipper is only $2.24. I do have Tiny Glade on my wish list. I did put it on my wish list in case I like think about getting it. Yeah, the way that all 3 days overlap with 3 out of 4 Salmonberry days is rough. For a Salmonberry kind of guy like me, it is rough. I'm gonna make a video response because it'll be, I hope, a good video. Somebody commented on my TikTok and said that it's cheating using the wiki. They commented on one of my videos and they said, they didn't say specifically that. They said, if you don't use cheats, parentheses, the wiki. And I'm just like, so, I mean, my opening line, I was writing down my script. Maybe I'm in the minority here, but suggesting that the Stardew Valley wiki is a form of cheating is a truly bizarre take, is my opening line. No, like, right? Like, in what world is using a wiki a cheat? Again, like, we obviously here don't, like, think that anything in Stardew Valley is cheating, but, like, at the same time, like, that's not... Like, it's just, I just was like, in what world is that? It was such a dumb take. I was just like, there's another person that I shared this morning who was like, you can't perfect the game in 2 years without using JoJo. And I'm like, yes, you can. Just because you can't or you don't know how doesn't mean that you can't. Right, like, are you not allowed to use a game guide? And, like, it doesn't even, like, you know, the wiki isn't even really a guide. It's just, like, all the info, you know? Versus, like, and this is, don't interpret this as me saying, but, like, it's not like it's a walkthrough. The way that, like, some, you know, you can look up game walkthroughs, which there's nothing wrong with. It's just a game. Excuse me. But, like, all it is the information. That's literally all it is. I don't know how much wood I need to build a coop. Let me look it up. I don't know where Linus is at 7 p.m. on Tuesdays. Let me look it up. Like, it's not telling you how to play. It doesn't give you recommendations. It doesn't, like, the only, like, couple of, like, lines that are in there are, like, the line that says that the prismatic shard is one of the rarest items in the game, which, as we know, it's not. But even still. All it is just the information. Like, it's so bizarre. Yeah, it doesn't tell you what to do. It doesn't tell you, like, plant these crops, do this, befriend these. It doesn't tell you that. It just shows you, like, here is Demetrius's page. At 3 hearts, you get this with Demetrius. At 7 hearts, you get this. These are the things that Demetrius likes, and here's where you can find him. Like, it doesn't, like, like, it's just like, it's bizarre. That's why, again, like, so Kelly and I were having this conversation over the weekend because there were a couple of things, because I had someone comment on one of the YouTube shorts, which is just like the TikTok slightly modified on YouTube. The little video that I made that was like, here's a couple of, like, little tips that might help your gameplay. And I mentioned how when you're dealing with combat, like, you can eat while you're in the middle of combat because you can time pauses when you eat, when you're in an action, time pauses. So someone commented and said, everyone knows that time. They were being, like, insufferable on purpose because they were, like, misconstruing my words to try to, like, make a point. But they were like, everyone knows that time pauses. And I was like, no, they don't. They do not. Like, they do not. And it's okay that they don't know that. Like, it's completely okay that they don't. If I look up what time my local bakery opens, is that cheating? So we should ask them. Is it cheating to Google Target's hours? Just yeah, it's such a weird take. But but I say that to say that Kelly and I were talking because one of the things that I think is very noticeable is that, and you know, we would never shame someone on any kind of timeline that they work. There's nothing wrong with the fact that it might take you 4 years to complete your community center. I enjoy finishing it on fall 6 of year 1, but that does not mean that you have to at all. And I think people like watching that happen, whether they want to do something similar or even if they don't. Like, we have people here who do not play at the pace that I play at all, but they just enjoy watching the streams and like hanging out with folks here. So, but at the same time, one of the things I think I've like quickly assessed is that like, even having like, I don't want it to sound derogatory because it's not. Those of us here who like know a bit about Stardew, like I obviously know a lot, but like even most folks here who know a decent amount, maybe you've perfected a farm, maybe you have a couple 100 hours in the game, you probably know 95% more about this game than 90% of players of this game. So, and it's not a shame to them. It's not a dig at them because there's no reason that they have to know. Especially when there's a wiki that they can literally look it on, but apparently that's cheating. But it's just like, it was just a reminder that I think like pockets of the internet that are like on Twitch, that are like actively watching a streamer or a creator who makes that kind of content, we can feel like we're really far behind, but I truly think that at least 75, I would argue that like 75 to even upwards of 90% of Stardew players cannot finish the community center in 1 year. And again, that is not a criticism. It's not at all because there's no timeline. There's no rule that you have to do it by a certain amount of time. There's no expectation. There's no like punishment if you don't. But it's easy to feel like, oh, like, you know, 1 year community center is like pretty standard because like here it is. And you know, most people here know that, you know, Pierre is closed on Wednesdays, but he's open as soon as you finish your community center. Or people here know what the movie theater is. Or people here know that like where the legendary fish locations are and things like that. But like, I think the overwhelming majority of people who have played this game, I mean, over 10 million copies of this game have been sold. I would absolutely argue that 9 million of them don't know a lot of those things. And so like, it is, again, it is not a condemnation. It is not making fun of them. It is not a criticism of them, but it's very interesting to like be in these spaces. So like, again, that person who was commenting and was like, everybody knows this. I was like, they do not. They really don't. They don't know that. And it's okay that they don't know that because like, again, this isn't like, there's no like competitive element that they need to. And like, I'm definitely not going to shame them for not knowing. There are things that like, the thing that, I know I've said this, the thing that annoys me, like ironically, is like we get comments, like, so someone will say like, oh, how do you have that bird? Which is, you know, like my trinket that I normally have. They'll say, how do you have that bird? And I'll say, oh, it's a trinket. And they'll be like, what are trinkets? And I'm like, okay, well at that point, you could go to the wiki and just look up trinkets. Like, it's totally cool that you've never seen a trinket in Stardew before. They're new, especially for console players. But like not taking the initiative to then be like, oh, it's a trinket. Oh, cool. I've never heard of those before. Go to the wiki. Trinket. Oh, wow. Look at all these trinkets. Here's how I get them. Here's what they are. Here's what they all do. Like, I think that's what I find like the most interesting when I see, that's like the kind of gap that I get like frustrated by. Cause I'm like, okay, I feel like you're not trying to figure it out. Does that make sense? Does that sound bad? Before the wiki, I thought finishing the community center was finishing the game. So, well, and I guess it was before 1.5, was it not? I guess it technically was. Right, they can't go to the wiki because using the wiki is cheating. That's a bizarre take. Hopefully that video does well if I make that video. I hope it does, because like, what? Like, so weird. So weird. So it's interesting. There is also, I hope you all know, not that I hope you all know, I do have a huge fan on YouTube who, when he's not fat shaming me, is commenting on all my videos. And it's really weird because it seems like he doesn't like me, but he keeps commenting on all my videos. And I don't know if you can ban people on YouTube. I kind of don't care because it's free engagement, but I'm like, you really don't like me. Like, why do you keep coming here? Jacob Bender with your full name and profile picture on YouTube, who I found on Twitter after like 5 minutes. Do I need to re-download Pocket Camp, the purchasable one? Do I? I played Pocket Camp for a while when it first came out. I fell off of it. I know, and I haven't responded to any of his comments. And I'm like, I don't know what you think is gonna happen, my guy, but like, did anybody rip to Pocket Camp was a good game. It really was. I played it a lot when it first came out for the first couple of years. I watched your Skull Cavern video. I cried a little when I seen your transfer for Jaxard. Okay, well, I will tell you, you might see that again. But if you stick around long enough, we'll desensitize you to it. And it won't bother you anymore. I've been so much more productive by just working myself until passing out. Okay, like, if you watch like a whole playthrough of mine, you'll see, your sun was so high and you were so high. Well, I'm glad. We love the Skull Caverns here. We do. We love the Skull Caverns. And we love, like, it's so much more about, like, okay, do I love being awesome in the Skull Caverns? I do. But one of the things that is truly most encouraging to me, truly, because it's such, you know, it's so simple because this is just a game at the end of the day. But we've had so many people who have come back to stream or come to stream after a while. And they've been like, hey, I've watched you do the Skull Caverns. And I started trying to do the things that you do. And I made it to 100 for the first time. And now I love the Skull Caverns. And it's like my favorite thing to hear because, you know, again, like I'm so against, I watched a video that was like talking about the language you have to use on YouTube to get views. And I literally hate it. And the person was like, I hate it too. But it like, I hate like, this is the best way to go through the Skull Caverns. I'm like, there is no best way. There's literally not, because like, if you hate it, then it's not best, because if you're not having fun, it's not the best for you. And I hate it. So anyways, yeah, people are really mad about the Harvey thing too, but I don't know. We do have Skull Caverns. We have Haley's Farm. That is what we're going back to. We've got to make some progress with Haley's Farm. Can someone hit the challenge command for me? I gotta remember what we gotta do. I gotta like it's been 2 weeks since I've played this file. I did, yeah, sell your cheese. Please sell your cheese, please. Or be like me and don't even make it. No, I'm glad. No, it's really encouraging. That video has performed really well, which is really awesome. It's up to like 28,000 views, which is crazy for YouTube. I am very proud of that Skull Cavern dive. Again, it was just a casual dive that we did on a whim. We've made many attempts to try to get 250, 300 floors. So like I have my old PB, which was 312, and my 1.5 PB was 309. That was crazy. We've yet to do anything close to that again. It's okay. We'll get you there. Well, if you want to, what am I doing? How do I do this? Challenge. There we go. I gotta remember what I do. Special items power tab, earn all achievements, complete all community upgrades, reach floor 100, we already did that. Beat both arcade games, fully upgrade all the tools. You know what else I think we need to do? Is complete all the quests. I could add that. I'm just kind of making this one up as I go. Because I was looking at my quest tab and I was like, oh, I don't think we've done any of the quests. And we should do all those. This is what we gotta do. We got 2 years to do this. Easy peasy. I just 2-year perfected a farm this weekend. And people said they didn't believe me, so that's fine. Or like ask me how I cheated. And I'm like, I didn't. I'm just very good at the game. This is my version of hyperfixation. I decided I would hyperfixate on this game, and that's just what we got, I guess. Holding space. Holding space. How is everybody doing holding space? Game? Did you guys miss TikTok? We tried to do a brain rot session last week and we didn't really get anything, which is kind of crazy. Add a topic. Here we go. Nothing beats a little to the left brain rot though, does it? Which is mad because I would play that game. Maybe they'll make a second one. I would play that game if I could. It is. It's really fun. It really is a wonderful game. Saw Wicked on Wednesday and lost track of the number of times I cried. It was really good. This is our farm. This is Alphabet that we made last week or the week before. We gotta turn her back, but she's cute right now. This is our farm. This is where we left off. We did finish the community center in fall. We had no rain for 3 weeks, which ruined my ability to, I love that farm. My ability to finish to PB on the community center. My current personal best on finishing the community center is fall 6 of year 1. I thought I was gonna break it on this file. I did not, but that's okay. We're still doing okay. We broke 1 million, and it's only winter 5. Winter 5, and we've broken 1 million cumulative, so that's good. I would love to build some, I gotta remember what's on this farm. I love our 2 pink chairs. Oh, that's right. I did get crab cakes. What's up, Haley? I haven't seen you in 2 weeks. Did you sleep well? I don't think any other spouse has ever asked me that. I think I might break out the old camera today. The lighting is just perfect. I don't think any other spouse has ever asked me that. Here you go. Cake for breakfast. We do need to build some sheds and stuff, don't we? I remember that. Here is... Dang. I don't really need that today, though. I have to, like, acclimate. Okay, so we have Ginger Island unlocked. I guess I need to take these bee houses to Ginger Island. Have we gone to the top of the volcano? We have! We have Crusader! That's right. Okay, we got to the top of the volcano. We've only gotten 2 mastery. There you go. We got to level 130 in the Skull Caverns. We have 4 star drops. We've upgraded the house once. We got married. I think we got married on the last day, like on Thursday. We have a good range of animals. Finally can go to Ginger Island. Oh, Ginger Island. I forgot we have George Santos the pig. All of our animals are named after drag queens. This is Casumal. This is the Pink Pony Farm. Here's the books. We only have 1 Way of the Wind. When is the bookseller going to be? It's today. Oh, heck. Oh, let's go buy some books. I'm being, I have no decorum because I don't have any sheds for my, thank you for that follow, for my kegs and preserves jars. I know, I need book. Did we have any books that we could trade? I love the bookseller. I think we have already interacted with this because we got this in fall. We have shards. We have like 4 ancient fruits. I would love to finish this in year 1. That's usually my goal. All right, book. Book. Give me this. Ooh, old slither legs too. Spending all my money. Old slither legs. Let's go. Those books are so good. I feel so lost without them now. Do I have the price? I mean, we need to get them anyways, so we might as well just buy the price catalog to buy it. I think I'm gonna hold off on Horse the book because I don't have a horse yet. I will get a horse because to get prismatic shards, do we have to take the stairs? I'm not sure I know. Wait, is it Spotify Rap Day? 2 horses. We're gonna get a horse and we're gonna name it Midwest. Like, that's the plan. Because we have Princess as our cat, so it's Midwest and Princess. Prismatic shards are found in a handful of different locations. It's just a matter of, like, what... they keep saying soon, though. Okay, yeah. I was really annoyed that people were, like, hounding them last week because I was like, guys, it's literally Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving fell really late this year, so, like, it's literally Thanksgiving. I don't know why you think we're gonna get it on Thanksgiving Day. Just a personal observation and preference or thought. Oof, I got some organizing to do. Oh, I do have a bait and bobber. What's the reward for that? And I have a mining monthly. Do I have any more? Yeah, like, we'll have it. Like, you know what I mean? We'll have it in the next couple of days. I can't remember what the rewards are. I feel like bait and bobber is it, it's not cave jelly, is it? Because that's actually a great reward. And mining monthly, I feel like, is coal, which I will also take. We should probably go to Ginger Island. We need to get the Cinder Clown shoes. I feel like they'll look really good with this outfit. Since there are no pink boots. Trade-in books. Deluxe bait. That's not a bad trade. I'll take the coal. I mean, I don't need it otherwise, so I'll take that too. I thought it was... Oh, it's Jewels of the Sea that gives you jelly. And I think it's different every time, actually. All right. We are going to get a horse at some point. Ooh. Ooh. Casual ornamental fan. We've seen this cutscene so many times. Hi, Cosmic Bookworm. I hope you're doing all right. We are... Thank you, Steph. I hope you did as well. It was... I had really bad Sunday scaries yesterday. In a way that I could not properly verbalize. They were really bad. Those are 2 days away. Those are a day and a half away. Maybe we should go to Ginger Island? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this big giant farm. This farm is huge. Oh, the raccoon. Did you already ask me for stuff? Oh no, we did, and he's looking for a wife. 2 horses. 2 horses. Truffle oil. Imagine. You know what we can do? You know what? Maybe I'll wait. Ooh, we have to do prismatic jelly. Yeah, we gotta clear this up. We have to do prismatic jelly. Maybe we should do that today. I wonder if it'll show up with... When you play Meadowlands on multiple saves, do you have do you use the same kind of layout? I tried to switch it up in the YouTube video that I did. I have relatively similar, like I tend to stick to somewhat similar styles on the different farm maps. But I like try to come up with like different stuff if I can. I would say like the decor in the house and everything is a little bit more unique. Is what I would say. I kind of want to try to go to the mines. For... Had an ultrasound today and saw she has hair. That's really cool that they could show you that. Oh, these need to get donated too. So does Wumbus. Spooky, please. We need to get prismatic slime. But I kind of want to run over to Ginger Island, but I don't think I have any flowers grown. Hair is generally only visible when there's a lot. You got a full head of hair growing. Congrats on your hairy baby. Wumbus. Oh, I thought I hadn't donated that. I guess I had. I was wrong. My number one tip, someone was asking for tips. My number one tip, which is apparently controversial, is to go check out the Stardew Valley wiki. Go look up the wiki. The wiki is going to, like, just go look it up because it's going to have all the info about the game, how much things cost, where you can find things, different character schedules, different things you can find in the game. It's not going to tell you how to play, but it is... it's just a really, really helpful resource that'll just help you just know things. So like you can literally, it's really well done. It's really well maintained. And it just is very informative. I was sharing with the Twitch folks that I had a comment earlier of someone saying that using the wiki is cheating. First of all, you can't cheat in Stardew Valley, but second of all, the wiki is not cheating. It's just a wiki. It doesn't, it's not a game guide. It's not a walkthrough. Even though those aren't cheating, it's just the info. It's just a wiki. I feel like I don't need to explain what a wiki is, but it's a really helpful resource. And I guess a lot of people don't know that it exists. That's very true. Right, a dictionary is cheating. So we were like, someone said, if I look up my local bakery, what time they open, does that mean I'm cheating? Like, I guess so. Googling something is cheating, apparently. Hope you never use Google. Oh, there it is. First try. No way. Easy, 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 easy. What, like it's hard? And it was female. Like it's hard. Easy peasy. You know what? I bet that... No, I'm just really good at the game. I bet that Haley would love a prismatic slime sign. It's also just like, it's harmful. I say this about Pokemon all the time too. Like when people, you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna run to Ginger Island first, and then I'll come back tonight. Like, there's a lot of reasons. First of all, there's so many little tiny... Yeah, you get 2 when you have a burglar ring. It'll despawn overnight. It's just part of the game. Because it has a 100% drop rate, you get 2. But it'll despawn overnight. You can't sell it either. What was I gonna say? Can't remember. Something about cheating, something about people being cringe. You can put it on a sign. No, it still does despawn. It despawns. Haley's at the beach. Such a perfect beach. I'd stay here forever if I could. Perfect. I don't remember how many walnuts we have. Ooh, is my melon grown? Oh, heck yeah. Okay, hold on. 15 golden walnuts coming at ya. Let's go. Let's do this while we're here, too. It is fork time. Thank you, Gourmand. I got it. I got it. Completionist and perfection. It's a little bit of a working title, but it's basically more than just perfection. We make and create challenges here. And so we have the challenge command so you can see what it looks like. So there's a bunch of, oh, the ads started rolling. I'll wait until the ads are done. All right, I'm gonna get 15 golden walnuts really quickly, and then I'll explain it more. Four Goramon statues. I had someone else arguing in my comments about the wall basket. They were like, you can definitely get the wall basket other places, and I was like, no, you can't. You can only get that specific item, which is called wall basket, in the Secret Woods. You're probably thinking of other items that you can purchase or that you can get, but you can only get wall basket in the Secret Woods. And they were like, no, I definitely bought one. I'm like, no, you definitely did not. Like, I'm telling you. Okay, this is a look at our challenge. This is a 2-year perfection challenge, but it's more than that. It's about completing all the things that we think are part of perfection from a vanity standpoint. So that includes all of everything in this tab. You don't have to complete this to get perfection. It also means all the achievements, which you also don't have to get in order to get perfection. These elements are not part of perfection, so we have to do all these. What else did I say? We need to upgrade all the tools. We need to beat Junimo Kart and Journey of the Prairie King. We need to get to floor 100 of the Skull Caverns, which I've already done. That's the first thing I knew I was gonna do. What else we need to do? Did I save any fairy roses? I doubt I did. Listen, if you don't like the arcade games, that's okay. It's okay. I just got those golden walnuts. I already have the resort unlocked. What do I do next? The store? In 2 years. That's right. The song is always too loud in my ears. I need to remove it from my playlist. Here we go. Resort's done. This is unlocked, right? Yeah. Am I just killing it? I wonder how many walnuts I have, because I just got 15. Heck yeah. Okay. Do I have 5? I should go hunt for dragon's teeth. Although, I swear, I find dragon's teeth on neutral days. Not on good luck days. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for coming over from TikTok. We are happy to have you here. We are. We think that the viewer experience is a little bit more fun over here on Twitch. Okay, I need to buy a banana sapling. I think I have, if I remember correctly, I have 3 dragon's teeth. I could be completely misremembering though. I have 2. Okay. Is it 5 for the sapling or is it 10? It's only 5, right? I'm not dealing with any of that. How many walnuts do I have? Yeah, I guess I should do this. Work on that next. I've got to be at like 80. Thank you, Spooky. I made a, okay, so for the folks who are seeing that, we have our Christmas card redeem is back up. If you want to get a Christmas card, we have a channel point redeem. It's a big one. It's a Christmas card with mainly Dixie on it. I haven't decided if I'm going to put a photo of me on it, but it's our Christmas card. We'll mail it to you. But you do need to, the command is card. I should probably put it in the thing. There's a form that you just need to put your address in. It's completely confidential. I'm not going to share with anybody. I just have to know where to mail your card. So the form is the easiest way to maintain it. It is only for people who have redeemed it. You also can redeem it for someone else. If you'd like, that's why you have to write in. So you can either say like, this is for me, or like, this is for Mama Orphan, or whatever it is. 79. Okay. We have almost 80. And that is the option there. And you can say for me. Just, it's there because some folks wanted to. Some of our folks are willing to gamble most of their channel points. I probably have it somewhere. Yours. I don't know. Thank you for that follow. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find some dragon teeth really quickly. I feel like I won't, but I'll look a little bit. I still have the prismatic slime. I'm guessing it's in my messages somewhere. But what if I tell you that it would be nice and help me stay organized if I just have everybody fill it out? Because then I'll just know I have everyone and I won't be forgetting. And I won't get a phone call from Spooky crying because I didn't send them a Christmas card because they weren't in the dock. It's also good. I'm running it this week and then hopefully next week. So I know how many cards to order. Look, if you're looking for dragon's teeth, you gotta kill these guys. I mean, you can still call me. But calling me crying might make both of us sad. If you're struggling with dragon's teeth, you really want to look for lava lurks. A lot of people only know that you can get dragon's teeth as, like, they just drop on the ground. See, he just dropped a dragon's tooth. They only know that dragon's teeth spawn around, like, the, like, fossilized remains or whatever, the big skeletal remains. But lava lurks drop them, and that's usually how I get most of mine. So, I keep seeing that bomb range thing. I wouldn't mind it. Oh, thank you for getting Mama Orphans already locked in for her. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Did I not fill up? But it doesn't bother me because I don't care if I get hit by bombs anyways. The damage isn't significant, so it's not something I stress about. You know what? We didn't PB on the skull cavern. We didn't PB on the community center on this file, but we did PB when it comes to finishing mastery, and I'm still very proud of that. I can't even remember what day we finished it, but we finished all skills and mastery. Or we unlocked mastery, excuse me, so early. I'm gonna finish mastery in year 1 on this file. Nice. Hi, Ashley. I'm doing okay. I hope you are as well. I'm looking for dragon's teeth. Oh, nice. The more of you, the better. Dang it. Ooh, I'm almost out of health. Okay, cool. I need one more, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 5 for the sapling. I do want to get that grown ASAP. So we can get that obelisk. Also ASAP. We did get Crusader. First try. Which was 10 out of 10. No notes. Stay right there. Come back. Don't run away from me. You know what? That is so rude. I'm sorry. I need to get dragon's teeth really quickly. I know. It's so... I love Crusader so much. There we go. See, there's... Wait, we got a hat. Fashion hat? Fashion hat? What is that? I know I'm missing the redeems coming through. I will. I feel like I've never seen this hat before. Is that new in 1.6? Or am I forgetting it? Is it a craftable? Also, me forgetting that I don't think we're gonna make it to 10, but you know, caviar? Is it a 1.5 hat that I'm just forgetting? I'm here. I might as well just keep farming dragon's teeth. Darn. I'm pretty bad with like the crafted hats. I mean, I have crafted most of them from our hat file from several years ago, but I don't think about those as much as I do the like finding ones. All right. Darn. 1 a.m., floor 7. Oh, I remember we were talking about this earlier. That's like, I don't necessarily go out of my way to stay up until 2 a.m., but like if I'm in the middle of a task, I'm not gonna go to bed. So like this, I wasn't gonna stop at 10 p.m. and go to bed, you know? I'm like, oh, I might as well. I might as well work my way like as much as I can. If I'm on the farm, we're gonna pass out, so I might as well just go for this. If I'm on the farm and like can get in bed, then I will. But it's like, well, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing. I have gotten the living hat. Once. 1.6 just made it up. That makes sense, because a lot of these hats can drop now, as opposed to like you needing to craft them. I cheated and used the wiki. I've gotten the living hat. I've never gotten a tea set. It is my biggest shame. I'm a Stardew professional, and yet, I've never gotten a tea set. Ooh. Oh, they're off by 1 day. Maybe we should wait, and then we'll do them all tomorrow. I found you back in June. Don't think I've ever said hello. Well, thank you, Odd. I appreciate you saying hello and for sticking around for that long, potentially. Thanks for always coming back. We're gonna go buy... I hope it's... I hope that's how many. I've never gotten the tea set. I've done so many winter stars. I've got 50-something save files. I've perfected like 10 files. I am like a master in all sense of this game, but I can't get a dang tea set. Now, here's the problem. Here's the actual problem. The tea set can now be a what is it called? A cart item. Starting in like what, year 25? You can now get the tea set from the cart. Except I've never played a file to year 25. I've literally never done that. My longest played file is Elliot's, which is currently in year 7. Because we perfected that file in year 3. We'll get there on Elliot's file in like 4 more years. And yeah, just like by the end of the redacted presidency, we'll get to year 25. It'll be so awful. Okay. I'm making a mess. I'm dropping stuff. I'm messing stuff up. Oh, we need to do the birds, don't we? We haven't done birds yet. So I've started doing a new thing where I do 1 pineapple and 1 ancient fruit. That's just been like a little variety change I've added to my life. Like just because we can. Ooh, we should make a... Did we make an Iridium band? We should make an Iridium band. Getting to Ginger Island AS... Ooh. That's how many I need, right? For my shoes? One thing about getting to Ginger Island quickly and efficiently is being prepared for getting to Ginger Island. Thank you, Marley. You wanna go get boots? So that's like, seriously, that's one thing that's really, oh, do I have I do. One thing about getting there is, this is a mess. Don't worry about it. Is being prepared. So you need to make sure you have, you need to make sure that you have your 200 hardwood ready to go. You need to make sure that you have your 5 iridium bars ready to go. You need to make sure you have your 5 battery packs ready to go, because you could unlock the community center and have access to the boat. But if you don't have those items, then you're not getting to Ginger Island, you know? So thank you for that follow as well. So that's always a big thing, is making sure that you're prepared for it is really, so like I'm mindful of it in like spring of year 1. Yeah, Emily was just saying you didn't have any battery packs, and so that held you off until year 2. I know, I can't wait. I'm so glad. Who was it? It was somebody here. Was it Caroline, or was it, I can't remember who it was. Somebody here who was like, the Cinder Clown shoes. You need to get the Cinder Clown shoes. Why pineapples? Because I like them. Yeah, because I like them. Sometimes I eat them like for like easy health. They sell for good money raw, and I just like them. I like to believe that I am a good intersection of high efficiency in this game mixed with still having fun. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think high efficiency is fun. Some people don't, that's okay. But I like to show that you don't have to sacrifice aesthetic for high efficiency in this game. Because like a lot of people will, and I'm not hating. I'm hating a little bit. Like people will fill up that whole space on Ginger Island, every single tile, with star fruit, and you can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. I just think it's ugly. I think it's ugly. And I'm not gonna do that. Thank you. And so that's part of my mindset. So I do have a setup that I pretty consistently use on Ginger Island. I really need to get it going. Then we gotta get all the way to floor 5, don't we? Maybe we'll get the tiger hat on the way. Aside from starfruit, pineapples are probably my favorite crop in this game. I just like them. I think they're cool. I also genuinely like pineapple IRL. What am I trying to complete in 2 years? Everything. Perfection, all achievements, collecting all of the special powers and books, completing both of the games, upgrading all my tools, completing all the quests. Basically everything. Pineapples stop you from getting... Oh my gosh, leave me alone. I do need to get the golden... Oh, maybe I should pick... No, I'll wait until tomorrow. Hopefully we can get all 5 golden walnuts from the starfruit tomorrow. Because we do need to... Thank you, I appreciate that. We do need to get the walnut room open pretty soon. I would love... We won't get 125... because I won't have my banana sapling grown in time, but we should be able to get 122. Walnuts before the end of year 1, hopefully. Be gone, Dwarf Sentry. Oh yeah. Boots? Thank you. We just got an upgrade. You know, they kind of look pink. It's like a pinkish red, right? It's pink enough. We might as well go to the end. Even though I need to go to the wizard and I need to plant my banana sapling. Thank you for that follow. I do too. I think Chapel Roan would wear these shoes in real life. Can still be with the wizard. I need to watch that movie again. I need to like inject it into my veins. You know, I normally try to farm these, but I'm gonna try to get to the end. The wizard and I mention, indeed. We're living in wicked brain rot right now. You can watch my TikTok where we made an Elphaba fit, and we had to keep the inventory clean so that I could hold space for the lyrics of Defying Gravity. That was very important. Ooh, I should have filled this up. Maybe it'll be okay. Probably not. Maybe. I do need to get to upgrading. Oh no, there's a button somewhere. Is it only one? I hope. Oh my gosh, y'all. You think we'll get to Desert Festival by next week? I think we will. Yes, good. It's only one button. I think, thank you for that follow. I think we'll get to Desert Festival by next week. Today we'll get to probably like right before the night market. Yeah. We'll probably get to like here-ish today, and then like another week or so tomorrow, and then like into spring. Yeah. Next week is Desert Festival week. Perfect. I hate these things so much. Leave me alone. Hi, Bunny Bee. Hope you're doing all right. Be gone. Ectoplasm. So my tip for any of those quests where you have to collect things, I guess not the prismatic slime, but the ectoplasm, any of like the mummy or the bones one for Gunther, any of those, if I run out of water, I'm gonna be livid. Is to invest in a burglar ring, to work on getting a burglar ring. There's so many of you. Why are there so many of you today? Leave me alone. I'm once again being attacked for presenting new ideas. Is to consider investing in a burglar ring. I gotta see if I can get across. Because the burglar ring means that every single time you are... Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I am gonna make it. But at what cost? It means that it's rolling the encounter with the monster twice. So you have 2 chances with each kill for what it's going to drop, which could include things like... I think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Things like the ectoplasm. If you've already done the prismatic slime, you can always try monster musk too, because then that'll increase the monster spawn rate. And so, oh my gosh, there's so many of you today and you're really annoying me. I'm gonna finish this monster objective. So then you'll just encounter more. But ghosts are only gonna be on those frozen floors anyways. So what oh no. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. This is a struggle. Can you tell I've been playing on a perfected file? Overestimating my ability, and it's not even a rare chest. What? Oh gosh. Freaking protection ring. Yeah, so those are definitely like my big 2 things that'll help you with those things appearing. And helping to focus on that. So the burglar ring, when it comes to like the one for Willy, like the bug meat one or the bone one for Gunther, that burglar ring makes that quest take like 1 day. Like no exaggeration. Compared to how I feel like it takes all week when you don't have it. That's a big thing that I focus on. Okay, I made it up here. I'm not doing anything. I just wanted the shoes, but that's fine. Now it's 8 o'clock. I got it. Does the wizard close at 10? I mean, it's not the end of the world if I don't give it to him today. I do need to plant my banana sapling, though. 11, you think? Let me go drop some stuff off. We got to come back here tomorrow because it's going to be starfruit day. So we've got to get starfruit. I feel like with all of that, we'll get 5 golden walnuts. Personally, maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe I'm totally off. But I feel like it's possible. Are the clown boots worth it? Anything in this game is worth it if it's worth it to you. It depends on what you're gonna go for. These boots are stronger than the space boots. So, like, if you're curious about that, this is +4 and +4. This is +6 and +5. So if I say 11, I'm gonna go over here because the pirates are here. So I'm probably not gonna make it. Pirates! I like all the boots that you can get in here. Dart throwing. That was a horrible throw. That was a really bad throw. Okay, I still got in 25, which is good. That's another bowl, I think. I don't need to get bullseye on the first 2. The third one, you do have to get bullseye. You have to get at least 3 bullseyes. I'm very capable of getting them. I'm just lazy sometimes. No! When you're too good at the game. Oh my gosh, what? Okay, where's 9? 9. Is there a 9? Let's go for 8 then. Darts is annoying. It is. At least on this, if you bust, like, you just lose it and you get to, like, go again. I can't be mad at 12 throws. Is not bad. Is there a 9? Oh, there it is. I see it. Whatever. Think I could ever do it and get all bullseyes? I feel like I'm about to. Pretty good. Was that all bullseyes or did I get two bulls? I think the one thing that a lot of people don't know is you can move it. Like, you can, like, it's still going to, like, move in its own direction. But, like, I mean, y'all see me doing that, right? Like, I'm moving. Like, this is me. You know, it obviously has its own, that's just it's sitting still. But, like, this is me moving it. So it continues to still move, but you can, like, fight it. See how I'm, like, pushing it the opposite way? So. Oh, I do actually have to get some bullseyes. Oh, yikes. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't think that was right. Ooh, that was not good. Okay, I really gotta get good. I have to get... I think I just broke it. That's a bolt. Oh, come on. Okay. I have to get a bullseye. That's not a bullseye. Let's try again. See my YouTube videos. Sorry you're seeing me here too. Hopefully you've enjoyed them. Hopefully. There's a lot of people who don't, so we never know. There we go. Now I'm actually playing good. Okay. I wish I was this good at darts in real life. I can assure you that I am, in fact, not. Okay, good. Now I need another bullseye. Bullseye. Ball gown. That's what that made me think of. Bullseye. There we go. First try. 8 throws. I think that's my PB on that. Thank you for the like so far on TikTok too. I guess that paused time, so. It should be Ball Gown is from Wicked. Where just wear the frock. Was that what did she call it? Well, in the musical she does say the frock, right? But in the movie, she calls it a frock coat, and then she calls it a froat. And she's like, just wear the froat. It's pretty. That scene has been in my head for the last 24 hours. I don't know why. Do we have a new pink one? I don't like this one. This is a pig, right? Not that I... Yeah, so the 3x, any spot. So if you land in the 3x for any number, it'll be 3x whatever it is. So if you land in the 3x that's on the 1, it'll be 3. But if you land in the 3x on the 20, that would be 60. Can I be with the wizard? It's 10 o'clock. Can I make it? We can try. Oh, you don't want to get spoiled. I don't blame you. It is most of my For You page has adjusted a little bit. But it was nothing but Wicked for like a good 96 hours. Yeah, I think we're good. His wife is here. We have to complete all that. Ooh, it's 10:50. I think we got like 3 seconds left. Haha. What's up, my guy? You've returned. Thank you. 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 Let's see what the raccoon and his lady have requested. Dried crystal fruit and coconut jelly. Ooh, I think the jelly is ready. I think the jelly is ready. Oh, but I don't think we have any star fruit, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow anyways. But we can make a coconut one really quickly. Oh, maybe it is. Let me find some coconuts, though. And you're thankful, though, aren't you? You're thankful for that, aren't you, Kelly? It does. I agree. Do I have 5? I don't. I don't have 5. Darn. We'll have to find some more. Or grow some. Let's go see if it's... Oh, and where are my coconuts? No, I'm out. It's all right. We're literally getting them tomorrow. If only my inventory was organized. Oh, I bet all my coconuts are in the house for Haley, aren't they? They sure are. I only need 1. I want to believe that both crystal fruit and powder melon would taste good in this game. Or like IRL. I'm picturing powder melon like being... Like savory's not the right word. But like a slightly different version of watermelon. But it's like a more refreshing... I don't know how to describe it. I can feel it in my mind. I'm gonna do this. Gotta get this sapling planted. Those are ready tomorrow. Oh, we have the mango sapling. Let's go. And a sapling. I'm thinking like a watermelon, but like, you know, like how like minty gum tastes, but like not in a gross way, because that sounds disgusting. Like just like a much more like, I don't know, like a blue flavored, you know? Not menthol watermelon. Like in like a flavor that's like, it was coconut jelly, right? Yeah, like a blue Gatorade kind of thing. Yeah, like it's like a soft flavor when it's all said and done. But it's like something like that. Yeah. See, you guys get it. Thank you for the follow. All right. Like a honeydew. Yeah, that's what kind of I was thinking, was like a honeydew kind of. I think Haley's mad at me because I didn't speak to her yesterday. I have a gift for her though. Here you go. Coconut. You're gonna enter the fishing contest tomorrow? Oh. We need to go to Ginger Island and stay there tomorrow. Don't let me forget. We need a dress or two. This is a hot mess. So we need to go back to Ginger Island today, which is fine because we were going to get starfruit. But we need to go back and we need to stay there. Oh, the TV. Talk to me, Pierre. We need to stay there because we won't be able to get there tomorrow. And tomorrow is the ice fishing contest. So we need to, and then we need to like come back is what we need to do. Come back in the morning. Thank you for the monster mask. Tomorrow is ice fishing. I don't really need that, but that's fine. Oh, my little animals. Oh, I'm gonna come back for you guys. Yeah, Haley, thank you for the reminder. Because it was not on my mind. The number of people who have said in my comments, ancient fruit is clearly the superior crop. There is no superior crop. Or they're like, now with the iridium scythe, it's 100% ancient fruit. I'm like, why? That doesn't make any sense. I just like giving them a hard time though. We did just get a new mastery. Which one do we want to get next? Farming? I do want to get the statue. Foraged berries. True. That's what I pick. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for marking who it's for. I'll have to go through the list each day and like check and make sure that I have the ones. Okay, so we need to... go to Ginger Island and collect the starfruit over there, but at least I'll get these processing. Okay. Those are processing. This is winter year 1. Oh, it's Caroline's birthday. What can I give her? I don't have any tea. Fish taco. I wonder if I have a fish taco. Should go find Leo and give him a gift. And what do we say about dino eggs, folks? We don't actually have the book yet, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, you guys are all square. Oh, it's iridium quality. Sick. Fish taco. What else does she love? I'm a little behind on milk. Let's be honest, they're real. Summer Spangle! Do I have any of those? Yeah, I don't have any green tea. I could give her a prismatic shard. How would I know what I have anyways? Thank you, Moss. Yes, if someone redeemed it for you, you can fill that out. There's a question on there that says like, did you redeem it or did somebody else? So then I'll like know where to look. Well, I guess we can go check the cart. Did you see a spangle? How could you? How could you? Poppy, sunflower. Oh, this one. A summer spangle. My brain is broken. Can you tell? Haley, I would love it if you wear this hat. I bet you would love it. Listen, I really want to build chests or shed. I really do. But will I? I know, why can't your spouse wear a hat? We'll go check the cart and we'll go. Hats on spouses, that's what I'm saying. I did dried crystal fruit, coconut jelly. Okay, we gotta find crystal fruit. We need only like 2 or 3 more, right? Because I have her fruit salad for Haley. Yes, please. Oh, that's kind of valuable. Oh, so is that. And 5 orange saplings. Really quickly, which mastery do we want to do? They asked for dried apricot. Well, is there a reason why you didn't pick the fruit bats and they didn't give you 5 apricots yet of the same quality? Okay, thank you for that follow. We are on mastery number 3. We should do farming, right? And go for the statue? They're stingy. Have you asked them nicely? I do actually hate, like, you can put multiple quality in the community center, like multiple different, like if you're doing like the apples, like you can put apples of 3 different qualities in the community center. But like, why can't I put 5 coffee beans of different quality into a keg? Do we have, sounds like a skill issue, Kelly. Yeah. Me with the tree when I got 8 apples in year 1. We have foraging, farming, and fishing left. You know I like foraging, but if we... I think I have... We want the Statue of Blessing. Fine, I'll go for it. I'm just like I'm a farming mastery hater because all of these people who are like farming mastery is the best mastery. I'm like, none of them are the best. It's all about like what your goals are in the game that determine like what you want to do. Like none of them are objectively the best. And like golden animal crackers are awesome, but like if you are only depending upon animal product artisan goods, you're probably not making a lot of money the way you would be with other artisans that you can invest in. Okay, so in the community center, like the fodder bundle where it's 10 hay, you have to have all 10 with you. Like you can't drop off 3 and come back later. But you can have, as long as you have 10, they can be mixed quality and you put them all in at the same time. So I obviously like don't have the thing anymore, but like what you would do is you would like put the first one in and it'll count them as like 3 and then put the next one in and however many you have and then put the next one in and it'll count them all. It was really annoying until I learned that you didn't have to get all the same quality. Oh, it's Sunday. Oh, but I have 2 hearts with her. Right? Okay. There you go. Thanks, sweetie. We aren't religious, but we let other townsfolk use it if they want. I love that they hide in their room, though. I think it's so funny. No, I haven't unlocked it yet, so I don't know if I have that. All right. Kind of annoyed that I have this iridium scythe on me, but I am going to upgrade all my tools, so I don't know. Maybe I'll carry it. You know I hate it. Have we gotten the friendship book yet? I've been thinking about how we're going to decorate this house. Does anybody have any thoughts? I do have the friendship book. Cool. About how we want to decorate it. See, that's what I think. I do very consistently do mining first because I love the dwarf statue. And starting to get that dwarf statue buff for me is really, really impactful in my gameplay. It really is. And then I also really like combat, even though like I'm not particularly looking for combat, but I love unlocking trinkets. Like trinkets are so helpful for so many different reasons. Obviously I love the parrot. Once I get a fairy, I'm going to switch to a fairy on this file, but I love the parrot trinket. And like a lot of folks, like the fairy is a way to help people even handle things like the skull caverns. You know what I mean? Oh, darn it. I know, when I was saying I love the fairy and the frog. Like, I just love them all based on vibes. And I just, like, I hate the iridium scythe because it's, like, overhyped and it chops down crops I don't want to chop down. And I hate that. Like, I keep a lot of crops still up, like my flowers, and I've accidentally chopped them down so many times that I hate it. This will never do that to me. I also like mixed metals. I say that too. I like when I have mixed metals. I think it's fun. Okay, now I'm actually at risk of throwing because I didn't... I mean, I do have a... If you harvest with the iridium scythe, you can't plant and seed at the same time. That's a good point too. I typically do them one at a time just for my own sanity. But you can't plant and harvest at the same time. I just think it's not all it's hyped up to be. If people love it, they should love it. I want to be so clear. If people love it, I'm glad that they do. Because everybody can love whatever they want in this game. I just get very, very fatigued by the number of people that say, it's the best. I'm like, to you, not to me. A flower exclusion toggle for the iridium scythe. Need a mod for that. I can't think of the math in my head. It's 308 when I'm at full production. But I'm not at 308 yet. I like the sound of hand harvesting crops though. Well, and y'all know I run my mouth about in-game time versus IRL time. Which, like, I think the iridium scythe benefits the speedrunning community tremendously. I think it does truly hold a great benefit to the speedrunning community. And I love that for them. I'm not a speedrunner though, so I like my golden scythe. Dang, I really threw. Because now I gotta get these. I gotta go plant them in the greenhouse. I'm probably gonna have to use that totem, which is not the end of the world, but not great. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the wine's gonna be done too. Maybe we'll just commit to the totem. Yeah, these are gonna be ready in a minute. I might as well wait for them. Stardew Fields of Mystery, but it makes you want to play Stardew again. I really do want to play it more because I did like it. I just, the appeal, I don't have a lot of like, early access games don't particularly like, I'd rather just wait for the full game to come out. 69 wood, nice. That's really what it boils down for me, is I'm like, I'll just wait until I have the full game. Like, I don't know. Thank you. Those were all ready and ready to go. I could almost make it on time, but I don't think I will. Where did I put it? I had it, right? Oh, it's right here. Thank you for the heart me. Wine time. And for me, it's always going to be starfruit wine. It just is. It's just always going to be. Ooh, I can't get over there if I do that. It's just always going to be starfruit wine for me. Is ancient fruit wine prettier? Yeah, it is. It really is. But I'm just always going to be a starfruit. I mean, I'm a jelly person is what it is. But I'm a starfruit artisan, good kind of guy. We are in pretty good shape with how many we have. Thank you, yes. What you're probably seeing is from UI Info Suite. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't have key to the town. Darn. Oh, well. Oh. I did have more books. Oh, I could have got a monster musk. Oh my gosh, I gotta plant these. I'm throwing. I like starfruit because I'm a star. I wish. I'm a star! I should start screaming that in my comments. I'm a star! I really need an iridium band too. I got the jelly. I did get the jelly already. That's done. I actually forgot to put it on a sign is what I forgot to do. So I did that. But I messed this whole thing up. A good place to find trinkets? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. I feel like higher quality crops, you get it faster. 4. We got this. Sorry, I'm just counting the golden coconuts. I think most trinkets, someone can correct me, I believe most trinkets are found in combat. Like, they basically become part of the monster drop pool as a whole. So, you really want to look for monsters and kill as many monsters as you can. I do also believe that it's tied to daily luck. Like, you have a higher chance of getting trinkets on higher luck days. So you want to target monsters on high luck days and with high luck. Did I not get all 5? Did I only get 4? There it is. I was like, surely I got all 5. Dang, that was a... I forget that mastery is halved. Experience for farming is halved in mastery. I really thought we did more than that. We did not. I think that got me up to like 87, 88 walnuts. So we should have the walnut room open. Oh, 90. I only need 10 more. Maybe we should fish? Fish, anyone? Fish? I like the Skull Cavern just because there's like more monsters and they're higher drops, but I think they drop from any monster. You can also monster musk somewhere and then like use that. Well, I didn't really want to catch you. I wanted to catch a golden walnut. So, we need to catch the glacier fish. Which, like, we should clear mastery. Yes, I need to be here. I'm where I need to be. I need to be on Ginger Island because tomorrow is Monday, but it's the ice fishing tournament. So I won't be able to get to Ginger Island. So I need to be here to clear the weeds out. Which mastery is your favorite? I really like the statues as a whole. I do like trinkets a lot. Trinkets are a lot of fun. I really like the statues as a whole. Honestly, I love the heavy furnace. I love the heavy furnace. I love it. It is so good. And not enough people talk about it. I love the heavy furnace. So like, that's why I think like as a whole, like mining is my favorite mastery because I love the statue. And then I also love having heavy furnaces. I guess I could fish for other fish. We do need that. Did we get a vertebrae? I think we already got a vertebrae. Yes, and the fact that it uses it is so good. Foraging 10, I would recommend focusing on the hardwood stumps. There's only 6 that spawn a day in the secret woods, but they're 25 experience a pop, and it adds up quickly. And then I would just chop down as many. I did chop down trees for 3 days straight on this game, on this file to get foraging mastery done. You're gonna need the hardwood anyways, so. What are we gonna turn our cellar into? Yeah, you're gonna need mahogany seeds to plant and so you can get your boat built. A tiki bar? Like a tropical? Well, I want to do that like coconut wallpaper or the like coconut tree wallpaper up in the house. We could do like a bar of some kind. Some kind of something. You know what I wish the crop fairy would do? Grow saplings, because I would plant my saplings outside if that were the case. That's fine. I don't want it anyways. Ooh, a dark room. I wish you could hang stuff on the walls in the cellar. Because I would put oh, we should put up the little photos like everywhere in the house. But only number 2? Sheesh. We're at 92 golden rooms. Walnuts. I read dark room as I was saying that. 92 golden walnuts. What can I do to get the others? Probably run through the volcano a couple of times, yeah? We did the puzzle already. We did the puzzle. We did the 15. We did the pirates. Probably the... Do I have the bat yet? I don't know if I have the bat. This is 3 if I can get this done. I think I have 1 vertebrae. Can I find you some vertebrae? Sure. Ooh. Oh, I haven't done the thing. I keep forgetting to go get the magnifying glass. I think I got that one. I don't know if I got this one yet. I must have. I must have done it. Is it possible to get all the golden walnuts through RNG, like fishing them up? No, there are 5 golden walnuts tied to fishing. The golden walnuts are all, like, all clusters of golden walnuts are tied to different things and different tasks. So you can't just, like, fish up 130 of them, unfortunately. Or farm 130 of them. Okay, I did both of those. So we need another vertebrae. We haven't touched the mammal yet. I did this, right? This would be gone if, yeah. All right, I gotta think about what else I can do. Check these really quickly. Also, I did recently learn passing out on Ginger Island is more money. It's 2,500, I believe. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to bed on time. I'm really not worried if I do, but it's 2,500 here, which is crazy because I feel like we're freed even more from the shackles of capitalism here than we are on Pelican Town. I'm not gonna make it. I don't know. You used to not get charged at all here. Like, there was absolutely no consequence for passing out here, but in 1.6 he updated it. It's all right. I'm not worried about my 52K in wine. All right. It's... Yeah, but Harvey's not even involved. Fish stew. Vegetable medley. Oh, I didn't get anything. Why didn't I get billed? All right, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I don't want to chop my wheat down. All right, we are at, I believe, 93, 92 golden walnuts. We said we were gonna do a blue discus fish pond. Thank you. This is Cashew Mal, aka Chapel Roan. Oh, you think if you're on the farm, you don't get charged? That's interesting. Because you get charged on your farm at home. You just have to be in your house. You don't get charged if you're in your house. Let me plant these. I gotta get flowers. Did I grow? I grew fairy roses, didn't I? Can you plant mixed flower seeds on Ginger Island? Anybody know the answer to that question? Does it just pull from all of them? Do we know what pool it pulls from? It doesn't do fairy rose? Ooh. What does it do? That's crazy. That feels like a personal attack. Oh, I need more. That actually feels like a personal attack. What do you mean I can't grow a honey empire? Summer flowers. So the 3. Sunflowers, spangles, and poppies. Poppies are summer flowers, right? Why can I not remember? I'm struggling with this. Rip, that's crazy. Guess I'm out, right? That truly feels like a personal attack. I'm gonna write Concerned Ape a really strongly worded email about that. That's for my boy. I don't think we've unlocked golden. Oh, golden coconuts. We need those too. I don't think we've unlocked those yet. Yeah, we did all of Gormon's quest. We did all of Gormon's quest. We did all the pirate stuff. The big things are the, what do I have left? Fishing. I have a couple fishing left. The volcano. I need to run the volcano. Is what I need to do. That's like really what I need to do is run that. Oh, I haven't done the mermaid yet. That's one I haven't done. New? No. I haven't done the mermaid yet, but I've done all the pirate stuff and all the Pirates Cove. Yeah, no, I know how to do it. I'm very familiar with it. It just hasn't rained on Ginger Island, I don't think. Heck yeah. That's like the hardest artifact to find for me most of the time. All right, we gotta go fishing. There's just books and artifacts everywhere under the earth. He's a little bit of a bozo. He is a little bit. I agree. A little bit. Just a wee bit. All right, I'm stocked up on some starfruit, so that's good. I actually feel like I'm not pacing correctly, but that's fine. Let me go see Haley. Is she here? Where is she? Did I walk right past her? I gotta get more crystal fruits. Those do me no good. No, she must be out. Okay. We gotta go, that's right. Just, I mean, him being a man is enough of a criticism, I feel. Okay, I got a dino mayo. Bunny, bunny. Duck, duck. Did we get an auto petter yet? I'm a little stuck. We have... It is a very festive combo of sounds between the snow and the jingling boots. That is true. How appropriate for December. When do I have until 2 o'clock? I should probably just go. I have 3 quality ancient fruit, which is really good. I don't have an auto petter yet. I didn't think I did. We have 3 quality ancient fruit, so we might be able to get the 5 and not have to worry about a wine. Maybe. That's going in there, that's going in there, that's going in there. Oh, I should give that to somebody. I don't know who yet. I'm building my powder melon army. Brick by brick. All right. Let's go fishing. Is it better to do starfruit or ancient fruit? It depends on what your goals are. One requires more energy and makes more money. One requires less energy and makes less money. It really depends on what your goals are. Neither is inherently right or wrong. I think... Gosh, it was cheaper if I just bought it earlier. They're both really good. But the ancient fruit is going to be lower energy, lower maintenance. Requires less energy from you as the farmer to maintain it. Less maintenance and less, like, work. Starfruit seeds you have to keep replanting and repurchasing. Ancient fruit you do not. Starfruit requires more maintenance, but starfruit makes much more money. Starfruit also has more experience. That is also true that ancient fruit also takes time to scale it up. You can buy starfruit as soon as you have access to the desert. So... the difference in the time it takes to make ancient fruit and starfruit? Yes, but you can adjust both of those. It just like, it really depends on what you, like what your goals are. Thank you. Will you be fishing? Yes, I will. Usually on my longer farms, I tend to do ancient fruit, but I'm a starfruit person myself. Wife dragged me into the cold for this. I forgot who I was married to for a minute, even though this is literally my Chapel Round farmer. My hands are freezing from making this snowman. Why are you with this clown? Snowmen are okay, I guess. Gross. I like how ancient fruit look in my greenhouse on my sprinkler-free farm with no sprinklers. I just really like how that looks. I'm going to beat you. Feel bad for all the poor animals. Why are you looking over here, Marnie? I used deluxe retaining soil in my greenhouse on that file. That file uses 0 sprinklers anywhere. I perfected the farm without using any sprinklers, and it, I used deluxe retaining soil as the primary source. I don't think I talked to the boys. Nah, I don't get cold. Okay, Seb, whatever. Caroline, Jody, Vincent. How did I skip Vincent and Lewis? What's up, Vincent? Caroline. Where's Caroline? Oh, she's right here. Okay, here we go. Somebody time Emily out preemptively. Keep me safe. It's genuinely unfair. That I have to walk to my thing and nobody else does. Okay, first fish secured. That's good. Should have turned on Doom music for this. I do like that it uses the bobber that I have selected, even though it's like technically just like a, it's not like not my fishing pole. I do like that my pink bobber is here. Catfish in the Stardew Valley Fair is kind of crazy. I agree. Like, why am I catching a midnight carp right now? All right, we're good. We got it. We got it. You need 5 fish to win, for those who are curious. You only need 5. So I could technically go like troll spin on them if I want. 5 fish and no algae. That's never happened to me before. I've never gotten multiple algae that's ruined the entire thing. Never happened once. It's also very obnoxious that I stand in the middle here, like while everyone is standing by their bucket of fish. And it's like, here I am, just front and center. The winner of this year's ice fishing competition is... Oh my gosh, it's me. Here's your prize. Thank you. That's it for this year's Festival of Ice. I like that it's catch and release. It's me. Okay. Where do crystal fruits spawn on the map? Do they spawn... I think I have 3 iridium, so I just need 2 more. You think they're in the mountains? I can't remember. I'm gonna burn a spicy eel for this. Yeah, I genuinely cannot think of, like, I know where holly spawns, but that's about it. Let's try to do a quick lap. Look towards the western ice spawn, or the ice pond. We do have all this on the farm. Ugh, that dang rain totem. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, I only need 1 more. One more. I feel like I found crystal fruit in town before. I'll go the town route anyways because I want to check the sign, the quest. Crystal fruit, where art thou? Oh, I already grabbed it, duh, I forgot. Oh, I better grab this. Thank you, friend. You got me! Okay, we're pals. They won't spawn on the beach because, like, the loose forage doesn't spawn on the beach. It's the beach forage that does. What's it up there? Okay, well now I need 1 more. Maybe we can find it tomorrow. If we can, then we can finish the quest on Wednesday, which would be good. Oh, I had another dino egg. Oh, I didn't know I had that either. It's almost like my whole inventory is hot garbage. Let's take these. Run these through a seed maker. Yeah, but I need quality ones, so it won't do me a good... Like, I have 4... I just need a forage one. I have 4 iridium qual... Wait. Did that stack? Maybe I have a 5th one. Hold the phone. Since I have botanist, like, all my stuff is at iridium quality anyways. Or did it just stack with the other ones? It did. It just stacked. So I have 4 of these. So if I can just forage 1 more quality one, then I'll be good. And then I just have to wait the day for it to process. We need to go to the Skull Cavern so that I can get what I need to... Oh, darn. So I can get what I need to make an Iridium Band, because I need that. I need a glow ring. All right. Maybe what we should also do is buy a dresser. Good morning. It smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. Some hash browns. I know you're busy with your work. I'm here to support you in any way I can. I was not expecting that. Also, I didn't mean to do that. Well, my whole inventory is full because it's a mess. I'll take those. Thanks, Haley. Okay, so I really want to like push for the 100 walnuts because we're so close. I'm gonna do this. Get that done. Thanks, Demetrius. My dog does that too. She takes it really personally when I change out of my pajamas. And I'm like, I'm just getting dressed. And she's like, yeah, but are you? Are you sure you're not leaving me forever? Okay, yeah, I also take it personally when I have to change out of my pajamas. That's understandable. That's how I feel. Maybe I'll run over to Ginger Island and get these fairy roses planted. I do not want to eat it. Because I do need to get those planted because we do need to start churning honey. Oh yeah, we gotta do community upgrades and shortcuts. I forgot, that's an extra 1.5 mil? Is that how much that is? 1.3 mil? Gotta get that done. I want to get the 100 walnuts. I would like to get the quest unlocked today. Now our ducks are doing nothing but producing feathers. Okay, well, let's run to Ginger Island. We'll run over to Ginger Island. Thank you for that follow. What are you looking for, Kelly? Being lazy with some other stuff. CR. Thank you. Wow, Moss is killing it. Okay. Thank you, Mrs. Webb. I appreciate that. Take that VIP badge seriously. Moss is coming for your gig. Oh, these are ready again. Oh, this is the one that's out of sync, isn't it? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna run to Ginger Island. I'm going to plant these fairy roses because they're gonna take 9 days to grow. We do want to start getting... I might make more trees. And tappers. I kind of hate to spend all that wood on tappers. But it would be nice to be like able to do twice as many bee houses every 9-10 days, whatever it is. Like doing 18 every couple of days instead of 9. Making it worth it more to go over to Ginger Island. Oh, I did farming mastery. Can I make the statue? I wonder if I have the stuff. I think I do. Thank you for that follow. I fear I have to chop this down even though I don't want to. Okay, so on my YouTube playthrough, I kind of used a little bit more of an effective layout that I liked. I just like doubled up the rows. I wonder if I can do that again. So it was like, there's bee houses right here, a space, and then bee house right here. And so this is where it went. It went here. Yeah, it went right here. I think. Look at these. I know we have 15 already. So we're up to 93. There's no rain in the forecast. That is 5. 92. Okay, I swore it was 93, but that's fine. 92. So we need 8 more. Oh, the bird puzzle. I haven't done the bird puzzle either. Well, if it rains once, then I'll get one. Kind of want to try to solve the whole thing independently, but it's all right. I don't need to. All right, I'm going to go back. I think. Is that in the right spot? Yeah, it is. I'm debating myself. What's going on, Marnie? Abigail? Ladies' Day. We've done the bat. We've done the frog. All of that's chilling. The bees aren't going to be ready for like 9 days anyways, so. I wonder. Oh, Squid Fest is this weekend. Is it Saturday and Sunday? It's Friday and Saturday. So what I'm seeing is we need to go to the Skull Caverns. Like Wednesday or Thursday. So we can do Squid Fest on Friday. Oh, I should catch a squid. Try to catch at least one. I'm gonna leave that one because I need this. Okay, how about we chop down some trees? And get maybe some organization underway. Crazy idea. A very silly idea. I know, what's organization? I could go do a lap and see if I can find a crystal fruit. Down in the... I wonder if crystal fruit is in the secret, but thank you for those follows. I know crocus is down here. So prior to 1.6.9, that was actually broken, and you could basically put any jelly, couldn't you? Like, if he was asking for jelly, you could put any jelly, and if he was asking for dried fruit, you could put any dried fruit. Is that correct? But I bring that up because it got fixed in 1.6.9, I believe. Like, he did finally fix it. Or there was some kind of funky error with it all. Keep meaning to check and see if I can make the Statue of Blessings. That's what I keep meaning to look for. Yeah, that's what some of the folks on TikTok were saying. It's a drop in the mines, but I only have one base one. Yeah, and I have 4 iridium, so if I could just forage one more, then I'll have 5. Because I have like 10 or 12, but they're all different quality. It's a skill issue. I feel like it's kind of the inverse of a skill issue because I'm so good that... Oh, that's not a skill issue. I fear it is, though. I fear you are correct. I got nothing. Oh my gosh. Nothing, nothing. We need to go to the Skull Caverns because we need to clear mastery. We need to have mastery done by the end of this week. You know what my mistake is? By going to someone else's house for Thanksgiving, I was offered them. I just was like, let me come back and get them, and I never did. I didn't get any leftovers. And I'm gonna be honest. I am craving the leftovers. I would like leftovers, and I don't have any. And that's a problem. How do I make these? This. Sap? Sap. Oh, I got. Yeah, so I'm like feeling deprived. Of leftovers. And yeah, I could use a good turkey sandwich with some cranberries on it, for sure. Didn't even make dressing. Ooh, that's one of the best parts. Okay, let's see how close we are. So we need... It's so good all mixed together. I understand that a lot of people have like finicky feelings about food and it being... Oh, I'm not even close. And it being mixed together, but like, it's so... Oh, I don't have 999 sap. Hi from another Mallory. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, I'm at 999 fiber. That is good. I think I can make this. I understand. Wanting the individual control is totally understandable. We gotta get to 999 sap. Oh my gosh, I'm not getting any sap. No! I should just bomb the trees here. I normally do once I have actual organization, but not in year 1 when I'm making fertilizer all the time. I keep chopping that down and I keep not meaning to. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry. Whatever it takes. Pirate hat? From a tree? Beautiful. No, no. So there was someone commenting on my TikTok. It was the person who commented on my TikTok earlier to say that I was lying about perfecting my file in less than 2 years because you can't perfect your file in less than 2 years without Joja. And then they were replying to another person to give them tips. And one of their tips was, here it is. One of their tips was don't chop down pine trees. They were saying that pine trees will like spread, but all trees will spread. So I was like, all trees will spread. Like that's not exclusive. Everybody's just like, what? Ooh, is that the luck one? So, does the pine tree, specifically the pine tree, does it? Or is it all trees? Oh my gosh, I'm at 998. Are you kidding me? Okay. Thank you for that follow. Stone and moss. Moss. Wrong stack of stone. Stone. Ta-da! Statue of Blessings on winter 9. Did I say this earlier? Because I was thinking, I was like, we're gonna build it today, and then it's gonna be the butterfly, and I'm not gonna be able to collect it because it's gonna be after 5 p.m. And what is it? The butterfly. Pine trees now drop 1 extra wood when chopped down. Oh. So you should aim for the pine tree. That's cool. That's an interesting changelog element. We chopped down most of the trees, so I don't have anything left. Yeah, so they were just like writing these things. They also said, don't farm. That was their other part. I deleted their comment because it was so stupid. They said, don't focus on farming in spring year 1. And I was like, what? It's a farming sim. If you want to complete your community center, you'll have to focus on farming. If you leave the stump, no, they do not regrow. They stay a stump. What game are they playing? No wonder they're not getting perfection in 2 years. I was just like again, I like don't believe. Oh, these are, oh darn. Can I get them in time? I kind of think I can. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? I don't think I can sell them in time. I can't see if I got them. Darn, that's okay. Right, like farming is, I think, really important in spring year 1. Like, yes, fishing is a really good way to earn money in spring year 1, but you know what else is? Farming. Because you don't have artisan goods. So like, it was such an odd, I was like, what are these tips? You were snoring a little. Got some chores to do. Thanks. Okay. We could go to the small caverns tomorrow. If I go get a squid today. Yeah, it was just, I was just like, no, that's the best summation. That no wonder they're not getting perfection and they're fighting the idea that I got perfection in less than 2 years. Because their tips are just actually horrible. Unless... I hate this game sometimes. Okay, well, here's the dilemma. Here's the dilemma, folks. It's Sebastian's birthday, and I would like to give him a birthday gift. I would like to do that. So. I can't go until... Oh, no. You know what? Sorry, Seb. Sorry, Seb. I'm not waiting until you leave your bedroom at like 3 p.m. Sorry about it. I've got more important things to do, namely going to the Skull Caverns and not being here. So, I still have 55 strawberries. That's kind of crazy. I wasted a crab cake, but that's okay. Pancakes. That's fine, but he's in my way. It's what it is. I think I have a couple of bombs. I'm fine with this, though, at the end of the day. I really am. Let's give this to Haley as a gift, actually. You're welcome. Do I have anything else? Do I have any... I do have fruit salad. Do I have any... life elixirs? No. Got salmon berries. I need a little more than that. You know, I am pretty close, but we're gonna have... Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I was like, why can't I make a bomb? I know, right? I'm just like Sebastian in that way. We're one and the same that way. I'll take 75 iridium. I'm not gasping for any more. Do I not have any, like, life elixirs or anything anywhere? Nothing? Oh, I do have 3 purple mushrooms. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Easy. I'm cold. All right, it's 7:10 a.m. Today's daily luck is 19, so it's a neutral day. Ooh, my computer did not like that. Today's daily luck is neutral. I kind of wanted to do the thingy, but that's okay. We have cleared... Where did that go? What's happening? I forget how to stream? Maybe. We have cleared 100 floors already, so I'm confident we can do it again. We also do have Crusader. All right. Got another cactus fruit down here. Mad to have wasted. Oh, I should have brought... Darn. I should have brought diamonds. This isn't enough coffee, but we are still rocking +2 speed. So, even if we go down from +3. I meant to grab diamonds. That's what I meant to grab. We gotta hunt for that hot Java ring. That's what we need to hunt for. All right, 7:40 a.m. Skull Caverns. Easy peasy. Not this song. There we go. That's fine. All right, here you go. First post-Thanksgiving Skull Caverns. Ah! Hello, girl of many hobbies. Hope you're doing all right. I actually need mummies because I need to be able to make my ring. I need to be able to make an iridium band. Oh, throwing. I'm gonna go for all these. You know what we need to do is start upgrading tools. It is a Krobus plush, yes. Darn. Okay, we do really want to get to 50 as fast as possible because those iridium nodes will make all the difference in advancing mastery. Because we're at 5,600. We got a little way to go. We are rocking staircase buff, though. Is there a better one? I think not. Too good. Easy. All right, we're on floor 15. No, what we need is some crystal shoes. No way. I love crystal shoes. I love them. I love them. The problem is I played this game so much that I know where to find everything. That's what's crazy. Can you be a little less obvious next time? Listen, I managed to get rubber boots on the YouTube file, and that was really important to me too. Manifestation supercut. Well, I didn't say it, but I was thinking it about the butterfly yesterday, and we got the butterfly yesterday too. I'm sad we didn't have the crystal shoes for the wedding, though. Ooh. Sorry about it. That is, in fact, a prehistoric floor. Have we donated all these? I think we have. I'm also going to put these back on because they are a little stronger. With one pepper Rex on it. You know, maybe we can decorate with salmon berries in our house because they're pink and cute. Ooh, I didn't even see this. All right, let's make that floor 31. Gross. Gross, 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 gross. So I can get money. Money, please. 15K back down to 5K. The prehistoric floor is pretty merciless. Ow, rude. Trying to wake up your brother. Dang, that's not worked the way that I wanted it to. Rude. Thank you for that follow. Being kind of lazy with this. Yeah, I like the parrot the best. I like earning money. I really like the fairy a lot. I like the frog from a, like, aesthetic, but the frog drives me crazy. Like, I can't take the frog with me into the Skull Caverns. It makes me mad because it eats all my loot. Because when it eats them... Oh, floor 33? Right as the music turned over, too? I know. I was literally thinking of them, like, where's Pookie? Yes, you can put the frog eggs in the frog tank, which is fun. I like that, honestly, more. Like, I really like having little pet frogs in the house. They're, like, a little more fun to me than, like, even the fish tanks in the house. All right. We've got 246,000 on no hat so far. That's crazy. People are gambling for their chance at a Christmas card. We'll see. There's like 2 seconds left. All right. Do we have a hat? Ring. Coffee ran out. That was fast. Beautiful. Be a staircase. Oh, come on. One is so much longer than the other one. But again, you know what? I need those solar essences. Ooh, we might get, well, I guess we did already get a treasure room. I'm worried we're gonna get, oh, JK. I was like, I'm worried we're gonna get the meet me on floor 100. But we just got a treasure room instead. All right, this is floor 40. Who doesn't love a neutral day? I love a neutral day in the caverns, you know? Perfect thing to cure some Monday morning sadness. That's what I think, at least. All right. We got another hat attempt. Have we found a hat yet? I'm scared to read the TikTok comments. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's see. I'm checking the TikTok comments because they're wild these days. People are... Stardew community is not as fun as it was a year ago. I don't know how to say that nicely. It's just not. It's like bred this awful community. Well, that's not gonna work for me. At least we could get something that we like actually need. What am I supposed to do with that? Take it to the trash can. Yeah. Ooh. I do want the crab. So many trash cans. This is a really great way to clear all these too. Borrowed a necklace. Darn, bummer I did that in winter. I gotta wait until spring if I actually remember. Okay, we're getting to iridium territory, which is good. It's a crab, but still, I'll blow this up. A lot of moms. Okay. Another one. Thank you. No luck, Emily, with finding battery packs in the Skull Caverns when you were didn't have enough battery packs? Ooh, my inventory's full. That can go. I meant to trash it, not throw it on the ground. Oh, something. Oh, the diamonds. I still haven't donated a diamond. That makes sense. Oh, that's the only place you got them. I guess that makes sense. Since you said you were in the desert festival. Now I'm connecting the dots. Beautiful. Thanks for that follow. I'm getting distracted. Oh, that's 300 experience. I'm gonna blow that up. That was not a good placement. Thank you for all the follows. Isn't it crazy how killing a monster is like at max, like 20 something experience? Rabbit's foot, let's go. I know, combat is so much, like it's so, all the things to get combat are so slow and so little comparatively. Carrying a rabbit's foot on you like I am right now does not help with luck, no. But there is a way to use a rabbit's foot to get permanent luck buff. I think I unlocked it. I'll show you after we leave the caverns. We're on floor 60. What did that come out of? All right, this is my last triple shot. That was silly of me. I mean, it should last until like 10. But I did need a fourth one. Dang, I need more iridium. My dear grandchild. That's about mastery, right? Yeah, that's one of the new ones. Y'all, so I never said this. I still haven't uninstalled Twitter from my phone. Twitter is desperate for me back. It's like an ex. It's like kind of embarrassing. An ex begging for you back. It's kind of embarrassing because I'm getting, like, I've never had push notifications on for Twitter. And suddenly I'm getting all these Twitter push notifications of like random people's tweets that I don't even follow. It is. It's like an ex. An ex. Begging for you back. It's pretty pathetic. I'm like, I've never had this happen. Like, it started like after I didn't open the app for like 24 hours. I should just take it off my phone. All right, we're on floor 74. Struggling a little bit. I'm gonna go for this for the experience. Is the bomb ring something you're supposed to turn on for UI Info Suite? Is that what it is? Maybe that's why I don't see it. Ooh, this is nice. Give it to me. Twitter keeps asking you for money. Well, so I opened it yesterday because I was tagged in something. Oh, it's okay. Interesting. Show the bomb destroying range. Interesting. Thank you for that follow. What was I gonna say? Oh, because somebody was tagging me in something. And I let them know, oh, there's a parrot egg. I let them know that I'm not really on Twitter anymore, but I did want to respond to them because I was like, who you're looking for, you can also find on Blue Sky. And that's where I'm at too. And so, level 2, that's what we have right now, right? Yeah, we have a level 2 right now. But I do want to just like delete it off my phone. Oh, this is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Look at this. It's like 50 experience a pop, something like that. That bat is determined to get me, and I'm not gonna let it. Bye-bye. What are your opinions on Blue Sky as a platform? How people use it? I like it. There's obviously room for growth. It feels very Twitter-esque in the way that the other alts have not. Like Threads and everything never felt like Twitter. Like the good parts of Twitter, not like the racist and hateful parts, because I'm not looking for those parts. It feels very similar. And here's my criticism right now. There's a couple things. One, creators don't have a way to check our metrics, which is valuable for creator information, which may roll out soon. But two, I'm not seeing companies make the move yet. Like, I don't think Coca-Cola or Walmart. I shouldn't even, there's like awful companies to pick. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not seeing companies add it to their social profiles. And so, not that that's inherently a bad thing, but like, as far as like the creator perspective goes, like, brands aren't going to care if we're on it, if they're not on it. So, I'm hoping we'll see more of, a transition. Oh, I want the iridium though. Here soon, we'll see more of them, and maybe it'll be like a Q1 thing for a lot of them. So, but I think it feels like if you miss Twitter, I feel like feels like Twitter. Old Twitter, that is. Yeah, and I believe Jack was he created Blue Sky. It works a little bit differently, and he's also not a part of it anymore still. So that's probably part of where you're seeing, there we go, floor 100, you're seeing some of that similarity. All right, floor 100, we didn't get the secret note, so we get a floor 100 treasure room, for better or worse, I guess. That's all right. It's not like we won't get it again. It's 10.50. Should just sell that for money. All right. Feel bad that I didn't give Sebastian a birthday gift. Not that bad though. Just a little bit bad. All right. We're waiting for the countdown. I did lose my thing. A fresh spicy eel to kick it off. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 100? Are you kidding me? Why am I getting so many prismatic shards in treasure rooms on this file? I know, and I need to keep it for the movie theater. I know that's sacrilegious. Look, I even got you a prehistoric floor. I need to keep it for the movie theater. Because we gotta finish that. Haley's testing me. Listen, I'm all in. How many have we found on this file so far? 13. 13 so far in year 1. It's making me think she doesn't hate them with how many we're getting. I don't think that's gonna hit at all. That was shocking. It's getting late. No way. All right, this is floor 111. I don't know who to romance. You've done Seb, Shane, Alex, and Emily. Well, I always recommend trying someone new. Seb, Shane, Alex, and Emily. I don't want to insult you. You have great taste in women. I'm on 112, floor 112. If you are looking for, okay, if you're looking for a better man, which is literally all of the remaining options, I would like to encourage you to try one of the other men. But honestly, none of the women are really bad. Like, I didn't like Leah because I think Leah's character is like written poorly, but that's not her fault. It's the fact that she was written by a man's fault. But I think all of the women, like you can't really mess with any of the women. I also say this too, like, I don't know, maybe marry all the younger marriage candidates first, because like once you start marrying the older marriage candidates, in my opinion, it's hard to go back. Because like you can just tell the difference, like in how they behave. Like even like, Shane is the only marriage candidate I haven't married yet. But like just all the younger ones, they're just that. They're so young. And like at least Elliot, Emily, Harvey, like they feel like adults. If you did not like Shane, Alex, or Sebastian, then you might enjoy Elliot or Harvey. I'm biased. Harvey's my favorite. So like, I think Harvey is great, but if you didn't like those ones, you may very much like, you may like Elliot or Harvey a lot. It is already 1:30. Well, okay. I mean, I've married them all, and I've married several of them multiple times. I've married Emily multiple times. I've married Harvey multiple times. I've married Sam multiple times. Are there any others that I've like intentionally married multiple times? I don't think so. Maru. I've married Maru multiple times. All right. Do we have a hat? No. It's not very pink pony of her. But, yeah, if you didn't like those guys, you genuinely might enjoy. Oh, good, I have 80. I was like, I hope I have enough. I have 80. Let me get a few more. But as far as the women go, I guess it just depends on what you're after, what you like. Oh, darn. Oh, wow. 116. All right, that's true. If you haven't married, if you want to do Krobus, you don't marry Krobus, you just move them in with you. Krobus is a great time. Like, I have absolutely no complaints about Krobus. I don't know what it was, what it censored there. Or if that was just your keyboard messing up. Okay, yeah, Krobus is fun. Krobus is really cute to have. The hardest thing for me with Krobus is like making a house that like matches Krobus's aesthetic. Like really when it's all said and done, that's the thing I struggle with the most. So, but we did a pretty good job, I think, on the last one, I think. All right. 289K. Put those in there. Did get a couple of crab cakes, which is good. Yeah, with the new catalogs, it really does help a lot to bring a lot of the like marriage candidates and alternative, like just their experience to life because it's easier to like match things for them. I can't be tied down in the game. That's so funny. I always get married like as fast as I can. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Hope that makes your job a little easier today. Ooh, it's start drop time. I wasn't prepared for that. I didn't think we were at 12.5 hearts. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Farm. Cashmel, you've been a wonderful wife to me. I feel very special. I hope this gift will convey how happy you make me. Wow, her dialogue is quite good. I also filled Princess's water bowl. Just gonna do some dusting over here. Dusting outside? In the snow, Haley? Dusting? It's hot? Haley, it's snowing. I was just trying to give you a kiss. You had so many things to say. Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Gotta go find the butterfly. Do I have 69? Nice. Give me this. Thank goodness. Sheesh. All right, that's done. Thank goodness. We gotta go find the butterfly. What's going on Ginger Island? Dinosaur egg prismatic shard. Didn't I buy a caviar? What else do I have? Do I have the void salmon? Okay, I got an idea. Let's go to Robin and buy some stuff. The parrot egg is one of the new trinkets. I do have a caviar. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this secret note for the... This is the secret note for... Where is it? For luck, right? Yeah, because I was fishing poorly. I can't remember if I went and caught another one. I can go catch another one. Let's go look for the butterfly. Oh, I haven't made that either. It's right here. All right, well, anyways, that was quick. Thank you for the follow. I gotta make the thingy. This. My friends are waiting. Okay, I'm gonna run and go donate these, and then I'm gonna run over to Robin and I'm gonna buy my fridges. Yes, that's the statue. Is that what's called? Statue of Blessings? It's the statue of the dwarf. I mixed their names up. Statue of the Dwarf King and Statue of Blessings. Yeah. All right, so here's 3 out of 5 things. Oh, if Gus goes to the resort, then we got it for sure. Thank you for that follow too. If we could get Gus at the resort, then it's easy peasy. If not, we're probably gonna have to wait out those ancient fruit, but I feel like we'll get them still because, it's close by. Oh, I need to do Emily's quest. What else am I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go to Robin. Going to Robin, and I'm going to go buy 4 fridges. Feels good to have an Iridium band again, I'll tell you what. I say again, it's the first one on this file, but still. All right, then I think we should go to Ginger Island tomorrow. I really would like to get 100 golden walnuts. I was kind of hoping we'd get it done earlier in this week so we could do the quest for this week. We probably still could, but on the off chance we can't, we'll figure out what needs to be done. Fridge. Fridge, fridge. Fridge, fridge. Vegetable, 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 vegetable. You know, I saved those carrots with the intent to, like, eat them in, like, summer and restore energy. And I never did. I only have 2 blueberries. That's kind of crazy. Squid ink. You know what I should go buy is coconut does really deserve to be in fruit, doesn't it? I never put it in fruit. I always put it in my other one. Put a trinket in here. Let me... I kept meaning to take this. You know me, I gotta be so extra. There's not enough room for all the ingredients. That's my problem. So, you can permanently buff your luck by 15, which isn't much. It's technically 0.15, but if you give this guy a rabbit's foot, you get the special charm. So my daily luck was -89, and now it's -64 because it permanently increases it by 0.15. So it'll change it like literally on the spot. I need to do Emily's quest. Still no rain in the forecast on Ginger Island. Did we get rain totems after the fact? We did, didn't we? Yeah, once you get that note, you can do it. You can't do it before then, which is kind of annoying because I always have it. Where did I put them? I feel like they're in here. I'm gonna do this. Wait, am I at 6 hearts with Robin? Oh gosh, I'm at almost 10. Have I gotten... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go crack a rain totem on Ginger Island. Because you can use it there, just so y'all know. You can use it on Ginger Island as a way to make it rain there. Hello, in Constant Panic. Hope you're doing all right. I feel that very deeply. Squid Fest is tomorrow. I gotta catch a squid. I gotta come back and catch a squid. Squid bait. No way! Willie, this is so clutch. You're the best, Willie. You're literally the best. Should I just buy it? I'm just gonna buy it. I wanted to wait it out and get the next one, but we're not close enough. I'll just buy it. It's only 7,500 G. Is what from the update? Squid bait? Squid bait, targeted bait is part of 1.6. It was added in 1.6. Look, it's the 3 friends and one of their moms. I don't actually have to come over here, but... Now it's gonna rain on Ginger Island tomorrow. Even though it's gonna be Squid Fest, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna do some stuff. Yeah, that's what it is, the chaperone. How many do I have? I have 17. Darn. Well, I'll have enough tomorrow. Okay, so I've got to come back over here quickly tomorrow to get a gem bird. Yeah, we did the game. We haven't done the gem birds, but I'll solve it tomorrow. I like to have one help me solve it. I don't wait for all 4, but I like to try to solve it. And if we do both of those tomorrow, then we'll have 100. Have I donated a flute? I have not. Hi, Spike. I have not donated a flute. Oh, I will take those. I found one. Thank you for that follow. These will be done tomorrow afternoon. Can I? I cannot. I love heavy furnaces. I love them so much. Oh my goodness. I'm obsessed with them. Oh, I think I'm good on diamonds now. Donate that? I have a bone flute? That's new. Dang it, it's 3:50. If I had a little more time, I'd go risk it and see if we could get flute in time. But we cannot. Refined quartz is sometimes a drop, but you can also make refined quartz by running quartz through... I didn't say anything. By running quartz through a furnace. Algae. Didn't Leo want algae? What are we at? Like 70 something in the museum? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, yeah. So we're at 76 out of 95. Oh, I need to do Emily's quest. Can I even get into Leah's house? No. Maybe she'll go to the thing. Thank you for that follow. Is it copper ore for these? Wood, copper ore, and fiber. Ooh, yikes. Well, darn. I'm gonna have to go get some fiber. And Emily needs ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. And I might even need a second amethyst. Does, what are the 5 gems that it can be on Ginger Island? I have some over there and I can't remember which ones. Is it the same 5? I want to make sure I have those when I go over to Ginger Island tomorrow. Oh, Emily's probably at work. Aquamarine instead of jade. Okay. Ooh, it can't. Wait. It did her quest first. It always used to do his quest first. That must have changed. That's why I brought a second one. Well then. I just walked past Leah. I think I did. Leah, it was algae, right? Green algae. I got you. Thank you. Watch this. Watch this. Incredible. All right. May go grab some fiber really quickly. Guess I don't need a ton. my gosh, I need 20 each? Why did I think it was not that much? Wow, that's annoying. Okay. I mean, normally it would be fine, but I did already build the statue, so that did use up 999 fiber. So I need 100 fiber. That's crazy. That Dixie barking? Wumbus. I do, but I am gonna, the fiber seeds that I planted aren't grown yet. And I need the fiber by tomorrow. I heard you barking. Is there a mailman outside? Or a package man? Yeah, you just want to come say hi? Do you need to go outside? We can do that. I didn't stop today. You want to jump? Can you do it? Here you go. Yeah. You're such a little snob. You're such a little stinker. Did you need to go outside? I will take you out. I know we didn't pause. It's still really cold in our house. I turned the heat on. It's still really cold. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah. Anything for you. Is that good? Did that warm you up? Put a fire under you? I got a sweater on because I'm skinny and shaved now and I'm cold. Let me get down. I can take you out after this day. I don't want to leave in the middle of the day because the game might crash. Ow. I hope y'all like me adding her to my advent calendar TikToks. I think she likes it, even though she doesn't know what's going on. I wanted to believe I would get a hat for that. Oh, good. I'm glad. I didn't pay attention to the fact that hers was just a 12-day one, which, like, makes sense. That it would just be the 12 days of Christmas. But I did just give her a treat on the other days, you know? So she's happy. Oh, perfect. This is exactly what I need. And it's before that dang raccoon buff that gives me more mixed seeds, which, like, is nice, but usually if I'm farming fiber, it's because I need fiber. The bird is a trinket. It's one of the trinkets added in 1.6. Right, like, how will she know? When I come in here, she just runs in here and thinks she's getting chicken, so that's what it's about for her. All right, what's the other ingredient? Okay, there's my flute blocks. And then... next is... bee houses. Okay, so we got 10 more bee houses. That's good. We've got... still 200 lumber, which is good. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna put this right here for right now. I can still work with it. Okay, wait, what are the gems? Ruby, topaz, amethyst, emerald, aquamarine. Do I not have one? There's 10 crystal fruit. I thought I had like 2 loose aquamarine floating around somewhere, actually. Oh, darn. That's actually really bad news for me. There they are. Is that right? Are those the 5? Those look right to me. I'm gonna double check. See, even though I didn't have it in the right chest, I knew I had it. Let me look this up. East. Amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, ruby, topaz. Amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, ruby, topaz. Got it. Got it, got it. I knew where everything was. That was the important thing. I knew everything. I knew that I had it. It's just a little messy. That's all. Not having the crystal fruit and actually having it, that's kind of embarrassing. That's a pretty big L on my part. I will admit it. That's a pretty embarrassing. Why do I have 5 million pumpkins? What is happening? Pumpkins, tomatoes, 222 cranberries just chilling. That's also kind of crazy. I am gonna sell the rest. I think I was gonna pickle them at some point, but I'm not going to now. Because we're well on our starfruit journey, so we don't really need to worry about it now. Those can get put away. All of these fruits. Year 1 is just a struggle. What can I say? You know, it's just a little difficult to get everything the way you need it to. That's all. Orange. See, like, I feel inclined to put... I don't need all those. How much do you normally earn in year 1? My goal is always 1,000. Or, sorry, 1 million G. That's usually my goal of, like, a cumulative earnings. I'm doing well on this file. But, I'm happy with making 1 million. When it's 2-year perfection, I need to be a little bit closer to 2 million. I did have life elixirs. Of course I did. How would I have known where they were? Those can go in there. And this can go in here. All right, we got a little bit of it cleaned up. Just a little bit. Did we catch the other fish? I fear I did not. Did I catch the angler? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. I did. I just don't know where it is. I did mean to buy a dresser so I could put stuff in the dresser, and I did not do that. I think the greenhouse is just chilling with starfruit and the saplings that are growing and regrowing. Yeah, these are 5 days away. 5 days. That's almost done. That's got a ways to go. And that's 23. We did just get that today, so. That'll take a little bit of time. We got a new dinosaur. Ooh, we need a drag name. Drag queen name. I gotta think of the ones we already had. A drag queen for a dinosaur. We have a lot of the like well-known and big ones, I think. I like kind of know some of them vaguely. I'm not very good at knowing a lot of their names. Wild. Okay. I don't. Well, we're doing drag queens. I think some of our folks like had some that we were naming last week. We already have Trixie and Katya. We have RuPaul. It's called Moo Paw actually. We have, I think we have Jinx. We're saving Bob for we're saving Bob for an ostrich. I think we did Lady Bunny. And what else have we done? We've done that Eevee one, Eevee something. We also did name a pig. We named a pig George Santos. Santos, yeah. We did Bianca. We did Bianca Del Rio. Evie Oddly, we did that one. Liko Ray. Is that a drag queen? I feel so bad because I don't know a lot of them. I don't know any of that. There's a Norwegian one named Dino Star. Dino Star. That's a pretty iconic name. I think we need to, this was a thought for some folks, because who is the drag queen that did the duck walk? That's a pretty infamous drag queen, right? We either need to get another duck or rename one of our ducks. I feel like Willow Bill is a very good name for a duck. We do have Sasha Colby already. We have Rose, Kimchi, Anitra, that's the name. So I think we need to get another duck for that reason, which we can do at any point. There's no rush on it, but that was, oh, I don't know why I agreed to the George Santos, but I feel like it's fine. So we need to do that one at some point. I did not pet the animals tonight, which was pretty much my MO. So we'll have to add a duck. It's tough because at this point, like, that's just like a drop in the bucket. That money is so little. Princess, please. Oh, okay, fine. I'll fall. I'll sleep on the floor. She just had to stay in my way. She couldn't not. A mod that has all the characters in drag? That would be pretty funny. Ooh, 123. Oh, what a good Skull Cavern day. Let me double check on Dixie really quickly. I want to see if she needs to go out. If she needs to go out, I'll be right back. Let me just double check. At least it's a good day for fishing. She does not want to get up. So she's gonna run in here now though, which is fine. Hi. I was just trying to see if you wanted to go outside. Do you want to go outside? Or do you just want another chicken? You just want a chicken? Whatever. There you go. All right, let's go squid festing. We do have to go to Ginger Island, but we'll have to go to Squid Fest for a little bit first. Look at this. It's nice and clean. Haley, do you want some fruit salad? This is my favorite thing. All right. We got squid bait already, which is actually crazy. I have the bait maker, right? Emily sent me salad. Emily sent me the sewing machine and void essence. We got blessing of energy. Honestly, kind of nice today. Ooh, where is my... Did I put it up? I didn't even notice this. Casual giant powder melon? Like it's no big deal? Easy peasy? Where is my... Surely I made... Right, like it's hard? Surely I made the bait maker for... I guess I can check. Yeah, where did I put it? Where do you think it is? Maybe it's in the house. Truly a professional gaming moment. Not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. Oh, I see it. It's hidden. Thought I was losing my mind. I do need to actually pet you guys. Be a responsible farmer. Being kind of lazy with everything else. The giant powder melon is cute. I kind of want another one in a different spot now that I'm thinking about it. We could always get it in year 2, too. Ooh, I need to make looms. So sheep are kind of slept on by most folks, and they were never, like, super strong earlier. But with 1.6, with how, like, wool changed, sheep are pretty solid for, like, consistent earnings. And especially, like, you can get their production down to 2 or even 1 day, so they're, like, producing every day, even. And then when they do so, you also get... Here's my seed thing. When they produce, like, every day, especially if they're producing quality, like, you can get, multiple, like, cloth from them every day when it's processed. And it's really quite nice. So it's very justifiable to have a whole pen full of sheep now. It was always justifiable, but people give you a hard time. You can tell them that it's a good time. Okay. I'm gonna run over to Ginger Island, and then I'm gonna come back and fish. Squid Fest! What do we gotta get today? 8? That's easy. Ginger Island. Where do you think the bird is? It's not south. You think it's north, east, or west? North. Think north. Not west. It's not west. You don't get special honey from Ginger Island. You get special honey from the flowers. Honey turns to, like, special, oh, east. And it's the emerald. The emerald. The honey converts, like, it'll be fairy rose honey if it's planted near fairy roses. It'll be poppy honey if it's planted near poppies, etc. Okay, so it's the emerald, so we don't need that. Let's try blue, yellow, red, yellow, purple. No way. I'm so good at this game. Easy peasy. Nobody would believe that I've gotten it first try before. Genuinely first try before. It was offline. Oh, I messed that up. Thank you. So yeah, honey is a lot more beneficial when it's planted near flowers because the flower honey sells for more than just plain honey or wild honey. So, I opt to grow fairy roses on Ginger Island because it is the highest earning, honey. And so because they're not going to die on Ginger Island, I can get fairy rose honey all year long. I didn't get to complete that thought. Sorry, I was doing all the other things. Oh my gosh, it's already 12:30 and I haven't done Squid Fest. Let's go, Walnut Room. What's up, Elon? Look who made it to my secret walnut room. You better believe it. I'm that good. On the 12th. I gotta think about that. 26%, you love to see it. I gotta think about that. Because we don't have a fairy box. And I don't have any of my rings. If it was invasion, I would do it. No problem. But I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I can do Hungry Chat. If I had a fairy box, I wouldn't be worried about the rings. But I don't have a fairy box yet. All right, let's go squidding. Squid fishing. Squid time. There is, yeah, when you build your farmhouse on Ginger Island, there's a house for you to sleep on. You can also take 10 kits now in 1.6, but you have a farmhouse there. Relax, relax. It's not that serious. Yo, relax. It's okay. Should have done a trap bobber, I guess. No, I didn't run words mainly. I didn't really break today. I don't know if that's better or worse. Oh darn, that went too far. Doesn't Willy want one of these? Here you go, Willy. Winter's a good time to go fishing, especially during the fishing-focused event in winter. I don't think this is a squid. You just saw the possum. I love the possum. He shows up so much. Yikes. Well, I moved over here and now I can't catch a squid. All right, I'm leaving here. Forget this little spot. Forget that. Ooh, I just lost it. That was kind of cringe. I really should have made a trap bobber. I'm so tempted to try to see if I can figure out. What does it take to get the vampiric ring? Bats, right? I don't think I've gotten bats yet. Bats, and I obviously don't have slime charmer. Crab shell. I doubt I have that either. If I had the rings and I got no bomb damage on Sunday, I might. You can't, most of the rings are sold, but you have to unlock them first. So like you can go buy more burglar rings, but you can't buy a burglar ring until you've unlocked the burglar ring, if that makes sense. Yeah, it like makes sense. It's kind of annoying, but it does like make sense why it's formatted that way. Okay, there's my fish done. Beautiful, beautiful. The art o' crabbin'. We can get some more tomorrow. Because we have to get Squid Hat tomorrow, obviously. Books are looking pretty good. We still need the mystery book. We still need the artifact book. Horse the book. A couple of others. Oh, and jelly's done. Well, what do you know? No, this is a trinket. I think I probably found it in the Skull Caverns. Most of the trinkets are you drop from combat, so I probably found it in the Skull Cavern. You know what? I wonder if I could. 30's enough. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to a few of those. I'm gonna hold on to those as well, and that. I'm gonna sell the pearl. The coffees. What's up, Haley? Just finished chores. Now we can spend some time together. She's listening to my day. Cute. She is impressing me. She really is. Obviously, I should move these over here and put this right there. Yeah, like, her dialogue is a lot better than other marriage candidates. Dang, I still wish I had bought a dresser. I still haven't done that. Oh, I meant to hang that up or put it away. You know you can speak well about Haley and Edry will appear and be ready to defend her. And stand by her. And I expect nothing less. So much junk. So much junk everywhere. I feel like what we need to do is we need to pick a dedicated area on this map. And make it just like all sunflowers. I think that'll really like, it'll obviously only be sunflowers in summer and fall, but that's still half the year, you know? And also fits the literal theme of the farm being called Sunflower Acres. So yeah, we just need to find... I still think this should be the mushroom log area. Sunflower shed? And they would be all year, wouldn't they? I feel like this should be the mushroom log area. And then it's like... I can't get over there because of the trees. I hate this change. I hate it. I know that 99.9% of players probably love that hay doesn't die in winter anymore. I hate it. I love that all the hay dies and it's like a blank canvas for me to clean up my farm and come up with like layout things and stuff. And it's just, I hate it. I hate it. I absolutely cannot stand it. I wish it wasn't. I wish that was not the case. Well, so on my YouTube file, I decorated the whole farm. I'm gonna have a tour soon. That's like the plan, is to have a tour video and some other things. But I went all out. Like, I decorated the sheds. I did like a lot of decor on the exterior of like the property that really reflects the whole theme of the farm. So I definitely want to do that here. So, I mean, we can grow garden pots in the house that have fully grown sunflowers that stay grown. if we want. Like, you know, we'll have those kinds of things. But like if we have like this area or I don't know, something. Cut that yet. Wait for Robin's stinky quest. We have not seen her 14 heart event yet. We are at almost 13 hearts. Showing all your different houses and themes would do so well on TikTok. Well, my farm tours have done well. They've done well. The only reason I haven't done more is because not all of them are like technically done. But you know, I've been making a lot of TikToks that I can also put on YouTube. They don't all have to be like that, but I have been like trying to posting those TikToks that I've been doing on YouTube has helped the YouTube page. I've shared this with some folks and it's not like a flex or anything. Monetization for shorts on YouTube is essentially non-existent, which is fine because like those videos are already getting posted to TikTok anyways. But it's like kind of crazy considering like YouTube video monetization is quite good depending upon the kind of content you make. But shorts, you literally make pennies for hundreds of thousands of views. Like that's not an exaggeration. Like it's actually pennies. And that's just wild because that's not the case on TikTok. Don't get me wrong, TikTok doesn't pay excellent, but it's been good for growth. We're almost at 2K followers on YouTube. Want to hear your opinion about AI element in Stardew Valley? There is no good AI mod. AI has no place in gaming, especially generative AI has no place in gaming, and it doesn't have a place in Stardew Valley. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Enjoy using the dining room for a sunroom. Having lots of fun. I do want to do more rooms. I kind of like, I like the little alcove. They got heated in the red post. That doesn't surprise me at all. I hate to say it. I hate that my face is on that more than anything, but that doesn't surprise me. The TikTok has been decent. I am still waiting to see who promotes it, because I know there will be people who promote it. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. Good morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. I know you're busy with your work. I know. I'm here to support you in any way that I can. Yeah, bootlicking is such a weird activity. Such an odd activity. And the robots are not going to pick you, bro. They're not going to pick you. They're robots. Just a wild, wild decision. Thanks, Linus. Heard you're working on a very special challenge. I have the perfect solution to help you out. Okay, we got friendship, and I guess we'll do ore. I put a couple other things in the junk spots that I don't know where I'm gonna put them. I need to commit to an auto grabber and I don't want to. I like... There's a, I don't know if y'all have seen it. I've seen like a couple of, this is not like criticizing any individual person just for context, but like there's like a Stardew Valley advent calendar that's been making the rounds on socials. I've seen it on YouTube and I've seen it on TikTok. And I'm pretty sure the Etsy shop that made it used AI art to make it. And so I don't know. It's not great. like people maybe didn't realize that when they purchased it, but yeah, it looks like it's made with AI content, with AI art specifically, which is an oxymoronic statement, we all know, but still. AI art is literally not a thing. Yeah, that's what I think is like, I think a lot of people can tell. That's kind of like, I just like, I love things made by humans. Like, not to sound weird when I say that, but like, art is a beautiful medium. You know what I mean? And like, you know, the funny thing is like, there's this whole debate with all the stuff that's going on with like Wicked and stuff. And like, I made a TikTok that like had a semi-viral moment that I was not anticipating. But like, all art is political, and that's because it is made by humans, and many of our existences are made political the day that we're born, depending upon like what we're born as, what we like, you know what I mean? All those things like that are not anything that are in our control. And like, art is inherently political because it's made by humans. And like the thought of these like AI created like things, it's taking the political and art element out. Thank you for that follow. Which is like ironic because like that's what makes those things good. Being able to tell a story like with like allegorical principles and things like that is what makes it good. Because I don't necessarily just want to read a story that's like the lion walked down the road. Like, you know what I mean? Not that that's like, but it's part of it. Thank you. This is my Chapel Run farmer. She's slaying. Are we not gonna get a squid today? Just gonna check. He's still selling squid bait. What a guy. What a guy. I'll take those, please. Thanks, Willie. Happy to patron your business anytime. And I just like, I don't know. Well, and again, like, I was talking to some people about this weekend because like, as a fan of Pokemon, as well as a fan of Taylor Swift, it's really tough to be a fan and want to consume merchandise because both of those fandoms are infested with scalpers. People who, they're not even in the fandom. They're buying the products so that they can turn them for a profit. That's their sole reason for buying them. And I'm not saying you can't make a profit on things, but like that's their sole motivation. Like people are going and buying 5 copies of the new Taylor Swift vinyl and they're selling it for double the price on eBay. And it's like, on the one hand, I think people are doing it out of desperation because times are so tough and because wages aren't keeping up. But like, I'm not a perfect person, like not even close. Like I would never even pretend to be. But like, I hope that like, I feel guilty. You can ask Kelly and Plants and some of the other folks here. I feel guilty when I put something in a TikTok video that's like maybe just a slightly bit confusing, but I'm like, oh, well, it'll get free engagement. Like putting in that TikTok that Harvey doesn't charge you when you pass out at 2 a.m., which is 100% true. However, I did know that people would say, Harvey does charge you when you pass out. I'm like, I'm not talking about dying in combat. I'm talking about passing out at 2 a.m., which the video very clearly states. I did not make that misleading. But like, I feel guilty about it because I'm like, well, I'm not trying to rage bait people. People are just like misunderstanding what I'm saying, which I am saying very, like I specifically said, pass out at 2 a.m. and was literally referring to going to bed. Like that was the only context I was referring to it. But like, I felt guilty because I was like, people are going to interpret this incorrectly and it's going to give me more engagement. But like, that's when I think about like these like AI generated content, like people are doing it to make money. And it's like, I understand that like we're all a little bit desperate because times are really tough. Like they really are. But at some spot, I have to maintain my ethics. And I don't know, like my ethics have just always been one of the most important things to me. Like I just have a really strong sense of justice, like not because I'm a good person, it just is like how my brain is wired. So I don't know, like I couldn't. Like I could turn around and make money making like AI art stuff, but like I'm not making anything. I'm pressing a button. But you know what I mean? I'm like, that's unethical. And I just can't. I don't know. I mean, there's a reason that the term is starving artist, but you know. With theater, a large lesson I was taught is it is political, and its job is to make these hard and large subjects and help make them digestible in a way that people can actually grasp the issues. Exactly. That's what I do, you know, with a lot of my stuff. Like when I make, you know, history videos talking about Pokemon, I'm like, here, people can understand this simple concept because they can look at this Pokemon that's shaped like the Nazca lines. They don't know what the Nazca lines are or what the people groups who were involved in that. Or I can say, hey, you know what'd be really cool is if we made a regional Pokemon based on Loudred, which is this boombox looking Pokemon, and make it based off the Haka, because the Haka is a beautiful ritual and performance by the Maori people that a lot of people don't know about. A lot of people learned in the last month, which is really cool because I've been crying over the Haka for years because I just like literally cry every time I see people do the Haka. And just like little things. And then it's funny, again, like people get mad at me because they're like, it's not that deep. And I'm like, well, it is. It is. And like, that's okay. You know, I made a video recently talking about Aromatisse and Spritzy, which are two Pokemon that were introduced in the 6th generation. And they're all Pokemon have like multiple influences in their design. But their design is like kind of twofold in that they are based, like they have a mask like feature, a facial feature that looks like a plague doctor's mask. And then they have like a beauty element to them. They're both pink. They look like powder puffs, like makeup applicators, different kinds of makeup applicators. And they both have like a connection to perfume. And so they're hated. People call them ugly and people hate them. Men hate them. Men hate them because they don't look like, because they didn't become a masculine, cool, even though plague doctors are not feminine or masculine. The mask was a protector. It was not a masculine thing. It was there to protect them. Like it is not a mask thing, a masculine mask. But they were mad because like the Pokemon didn't become mask. It stayed femme. Like it literally just stayed femme. But like it's very relevant because plague doctors used products that are considered feminine, aka perfume, which like perfume is not inherently feminine, but societally speaking, people view perfume as a femme thing. And so seeing a Pokemon that blends all those elements together is very important. People hide like illness with makeup. Like it's very well like put together. But people will say like, it's not that deep. And I'm like, well, it is. And again, like it's this cool, like look into history and understanding of how these things are actually connected, because the history of makeup is a very important thing to decipher and to look at. You can be like, well, I don't care, but the world cares. And it's like, thank you for the heart me. So it's just like, it's like, and that is political because like how perfume was distributed and how it was handled in history was impacted by class and mobility of class. And, you know, it's just, it's all relevant. It's all like, it's all connected. And so it's just like, oh, I like this guy's having coffee. I've never noticed that before, but I like that. So, but yeah, you can like use these things to teach people like simple concepts, and it's really beneficial because again, like, you know, I feel like everybody, at least in America, has like consumed the Hunger Games in some way. And like, that's helpful because they wouldn't understand the concept of like these situations on a global scale if they weren't in a YA book and then later movie. Marnie wants a red mushroom. Thought that was Dixie at my feet. Increase foraging level. It's your last mastery or it's your last one you need to get to mastery? Because experience is cumulative in mastery. Like, you don't have to do just one. But I always recommend focusing on those hardwood stumps because that foraging does add up quickly. It's a lot of foraging. And it, to get to mastery, yeah. I recommend going and focusing on those hardwood stumps in the secret woods. Because those are each 25 experience every time you, chop one down, which is more than a tree. A tree is 16 experience. So, and it's also less swings to chop it down, so that helps with it too. Sell that. And then, just chopping down as many trees as you can. I hate to say that. Picking up every single piece of forage you can find. Kind of just all that stuff. Yeah, the stumps. The stumps are worth 25. They're worth more experience. All people saying keep politics out of book talk. It's... Marnie's gonna slip that red mushroom into Lewis's autumn bounty. As long as it takes him out, I got no complaints. Speaking of which, we can go grab that. Red mushroom. She thinks she's at home? Probably. Where do you think my red mushrooms are? Right here. Found it first try. Did that on purpose. Marnie is down here. A question about prismatic shards. What is your question? Got them their stuff. Their stuff's done. Marnie. Here you go. A little something for your trouble. He wants, what does he want? A void essence? I really should do all these. Cauliflower, shorts, melon, hot pepper. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to be intellectually consistent. I mean, you'll find folks in good company here. What are we selling? Seeds. Got it. You have about 20 prismatic shards? Well, the only ones that you technically like only need one. Like if you're trying to perfect a file, which is to donate it to Gunther. And then if you want a galaxy sword, you do need one there too. But like technically for like perfection, you only technically need one. But if you've made a sword, if you have donated it, you can enchant your weapons. And you can enchant your weapons and your tools, both your weapons and your tools. Like this has Crusader on it. That requires a prismatic shard to do for every roll that you do. You don't have to ship 15 prismatic shards, no. The polyculture is only for crops, and it's a very specific list of crops. Actually, no. Changed my mind. There was a hot pepper, a melon. I don't know if I can get to all these people in time. Hot pepper, melon, amaranth, cauliflower. And the shorts. You got that. You can enchant your other tools if you want to do that. The other thing is that really you just have like fun things to do with it. There's lots of fun things you can do with a prismatic shard. They are a universally loved gift, so you could, except for Haley. So you can give them as gifts if you're struggling to find gifts to give people. You can place them in your Junimo huts, and it will make your Junimos prismatic. Like they will change colors across the rainbow. You just stick one inside of a inside of a Junimo hut and just leave it, and the Junimos will change colors. You can turn them into magic rock candy if you want. I don't really worry about magic rock candy. Give you that. You can craft them into clothing. They will make prismatic. There's like 7 different prismatic clothing fits. So you can make yourself have prismatic clothing if you want that. Do I give that to her or do I bring the amaranth? Bring it to Marnie. There you go. And there's, I'm just skipping all these. Not bad. Jody's not here. Where's Jody? 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 She's over here. So they really get to a point. You can also sell them. They sell for 2K. So if you want to sell them, you can, you can kind of do all those things. I think there's something else you can buy with prismatic shards. There's something else you can buy with them. Yeah, you enchant weapons, but they were saying that they already have that. Where is Lewis? He's up here. Yeah, I feel like there's something else you can buy with a prismatic shard, but maybe it's just the magic rock candies. Gross. Clear out some of my quests. So they really just become like a fun little like add-on. I do really love prismatic Junimos. I do really like doing that. I think that's a lot of fun. I think putting gems as a whole in Junimo huts is really fun, just as like a whole. Were you saying I should make a video on that? I could. I gotta make my using the wiki isn't cheating video. Crazy. Okay, cave carrot, fish casserole, pumpkin, birdie, and the void essence. We could go run the void essence really quickly. Yeah, I guess the raisin element is a new thing. I figured people had already made stuff on that. I mean, they probably have, but... Yeah, you can do a lot of things with the mayor shorts. You can also make the mayor shorts your bobber on your fishing rod. Those are gonna be ready soon. Yeah, 3 hours. Okay. You just stick it in the bobber slot instead of like the trap bobber or whatever you have using. We've done it before. It's pretty silly. Void essence for Rasmodius. His name is not Magnus. The dumb name anyways. Sorry if your name is Magnus. I don't think you're dumb, but I think calling Rasmodius Magnus is stupid. Do you only catch crabs? Ah. I don't know how to answer that. No, I think it's just like an Easter eggy kind of thing. There we go. Okay, cleared some of those up. Not done much shipping yet, which is okay. We will. Where are we at? I'm kind of bummed I didn't get the next... I guess I just need to do another Skull Cavern dive. Hold on. Let me... I don't think I have anything. Cave insects. Skeletons. I only have 150 bats. I do have 45. I can't do it. I want to do Hungry Challenge, but I can't. If I had a magic rock candy... I don't have a magic rock candy. And I don't have my rings. If I had my rings, like, I would go without the fairy box. But I can't. I want to, though. Such a bummer. Not here. There you go. Okay. Put that in the house. Oh. What do you mean, where are my rings? can get processed. That can stay. I'm wearing 2 rings. Well, this file doesn't. I haven't gotten a fairy box yet, and I don't have a crab shell ring or a vampiric ring. That was what I was saying. I don't have a crab shell or vampiric because I haven't finished these monster eradication goals because it is only winter of year 1. So, actually, I'm not gonna go to bed yet. And I unfortunately haven't gotten a fairy box yet. I've gotten a couple of parrot eggs and a couple of frog eggs. But no fairy box yet, which is a shame because I'm ready for my Chapel Roan fairy. I would love her in my life. Have I shipped these? No. No, I am in year 1. Have I shipped? Okay, I've shipped all those. Have I shipped a duck egg? Shipped a pine tar. Thank you for the follow. All those. Yeah. Shipping everything is part of perfection. You unlock a hat. But it is part of perfecting your file. Haven't shipped an iron ore. Hello? This one. Juice. We have to make a juice. Oh, the wine is gonna be ready. How can I forget? About to go to bed with the wine. I need to build a shed. I have no decorum. I did have someone arguing with me in my comments over the whole thing about like how ancient fruit is better because it lines up perfectly with wine and turning over your kegs. And I was like, no, it doesn't. They were like, yes, it does. And I was like, no, wine takes 6.25 days. So neither ancient fruit nor star fruit line up with it. You have to be overproducing both of them. To actually be getting that. I know. No decorum. What do you expect from me? Is anybody shocked? I'm not. Move those. Cursed mannequin. You have to hit it with your pickaxe, but you try not to turn them. It is like kind of tough. You have to like hit them from like the right angle. You just hit it with your pickaxe. I love starfruit wine. I like starfruit jelly more, but I do love me some starfruit wine. 26 starfruit wine is 80k. 81k, excuse me. Almost 82, actually. Not the decorum. Chocolate cake. It's Harvey's birthday. My skin feels so dry in this weather. Got you some fruit salad. $13 hearts. So I believe we will see her 14 heart event tomorrow. Ice cream. Spicy eel. The market is tomorrow. Ooh. I can't. I don't have enough time. I think what I'll do is go to Ginger Island. I think that's what I'll do, is go to Ginger Island, because I don't have time to do a Skull Cavern dive because it's already 3:15. But we could go to the volcano and try to get something in there. Get some more dragon's teeth or something. I'm gonna check the cart though. What do we got? Perch, largemouth bass. I do need, ooh. Obviously. And also that. And while we're at it, also that. Okay. I love this catalog so much. This is my favorite of the catalogs. Listen, the Junimo catalog is super fun because it's literally Junimo's. And the Wizard catalog is super cool because it has books in it. But the retro catalog is my favorite. It is hands down my favorite. I love the aesthetic of it. I love the color scheme and all the different stuff. I love it. Thank you for that follow. I think it is spectacular. And I love it. How much wool they're producing. I love retro. You're gonna love it. I hope. Do I have a cup of coffee on me? Here, Haley, I got this for you. Here you go. Dixie, what are we barking at? Why? Why are you barking? All right, things are getting complicated. There we go. Dresser. Boots. Hat. Boots. Hat. Hat. Boots. Hat. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Be somewhere else. Did I have any coffee? Did I have a coffee in there? I do. Perfect. Maybe if we go to Ginger Island today, we'll find the hot Java ring. The Junimo. The hot Java ring. That's what I want. Let's find a hot Java ring. Or mermaid boots. Or both. Both is also good. But I would really love a hot Java ring. So we get to do night market tomorrow, and I know. I'd take one in real life. What's up, puppy? It's not time yet. You got a couple more minutes, okay? You wanna go on the couch and sit on the couch? Oh. Sorry, I just was like looking at my sound on my computer and got really confused. Oh, Harvey. I have to go give Harvey his coffee. Where is he? It's not time yet, little doggy. You got a couple more minutes. You're not getting anything else today, okay? You'll be all right. Go lay on the couch if you're cold. I'm cold too. My toes are cold. Oh, they're cutting the grass. That's why she's barking. Thank you for letting me know that they're here. Maybe we'll remember that. Probably not. Why am I in here? Favorite season in Stardew? Honestly, probably spring. I like them all for different reasons. But I like when, like, there's, after, like, winter, like, winter's my favorite season IRL. But, like, in Stardew, like, it's so bright and white. And so, like, then to go to this like lush green and everything comes back to life and the animals can come outside and I just like it. Summer's like a little too yellowy. And like autumn is pretty, but it's like, I just like the green of the valley. Gembird. Oh, I haven't been keeping an eye on if Gus has been here. Okay, let's take these. Those are all the reasons that spring is your IRL favorite. I really love when everything blooms at the beginning of spring. Like when the trees are pink, I love that. I do not love anything that happens after the fact. That's where oh, we gotta do some upgrading. Bell sound is my shoes. I'm tempted to build that. We are still short a few thingies, a few, more than a few. Dragon's teeth. We need dragon's teeth. Ooh, goggles. Let's go. I'm rocking and rolling. The new hat meta in the volcano, or in the volcano. These things do so much to your health. I'm allergic to spring too, but I recognize its beauty, even if it causes me pain, you know? Thank you for that follow. You guys are annoying! Happy Monday. Happy post-Thanksgiving Monday. Hey, just think, Christmas is even closer if you celebrate Christmas. So, fun fact. Not that it's that fun of a fact. So, I was trying to do Caroline's 100 Crops quest, and I messed up on the pineapple one, so I couldn't get the pineapples done in time, which is my preferred one to do. And the next time I got it, I got ginger. And I was like, oh my gosh, trying to find ginger, like going to the island and like looking for all the spots where ginger is so annoying because it's such a pain to try to find all 100. Well, then I did a little wikiing, you know, cheating apparently. And I went and looked up ginger. If you didn't notice, it's like I knew this in my mind, but I never thought about it. The slimes in the volcano drop ginger. So, especially with a burglar ring, and if you have the monster compendium, like you can farm all that ginger in the volcano and get that quest done in like a week. It was life-changing. I was like, oh, the way that I'm not stressed about getting that anymore. Let's see if he'll drop ginger. See? He drops ginger. Which again, like I knew that. Like I've obviously walked out of the volcano multiple times with ginger on me. But it's like I just never like thought about using that as the way to get it. I always just thought you had to just collect it by hand. And it was amazing. Well, I was hoping that there'd be a thingy over here, but there's not. I saw you over here. Come back. Come back. It's already 4 o'clock. Wow. All right, I'm only on the 4th level. I'm gonna try to scoot past this one quickly if I can. Because I feel like there's a button on this floor. As I do want to get to floor 9. I know, not even one tooth. Crazy. Oh, we do need to get diamonds. I never remember those diamonds for over here. I don't mind that he sells a book, but I wish it just cost money. I mean, I guess it like makes sense that it costs diamonds. All right, there's a dragon tooth. Will we even get a rare chest? That's my other question. I hope. Well, at least we got the Walnut Room open for week 3. So we'll get next week, we'll get a new quest and a whole week to do it. Which I think will help. Two lava lurks. Another one, thank you. Dang it, I hate when I just miss them that much. Get back over here. No, come back over here, you clown. Nope, nothing. Dang, they're not being kind to me today. Okay. It's a dang button floor. Of course it is. Oh, that's just the way out. Oh, it is a rare chest. Okay. We got a hat gamble for you. One final hat gamble. I do really want it to be a hot Java ring. I'm gonna admit it. Just in time for lids. Lids all the time. Thank you for the likes on TikTok too. Wait, where's the button? Is that the button for it? Are you kidding me? That's fine. All right, Mr. Dwarvish Sentry, you stay over there. All right. I know, Dixie. You're like, the thing about dogs and cats is y'all's internal clock is right, but you try to push it by like 15 minutes. You're like, it's time. And I'm like, it's almost time. And then you try to move it up, and then you get upset with us when we're like, no, it's not quite time yet. Almost. You're close. But it's not exactly time. All right. Luna's doing that right now. That's what they do. Like again, she comes in here at like 3:15, and I'm like, Dixie, stream ends at 3:30, which is very close. It's only 15 more minutes. But no, it's not over just yet. You've got a couple more minutes. All right. Do we have a hat? The hat to end all hats. The hat to end all hats. Don't we love to see it? It's such a good hat. If you've never seen the deluxe pirate hat, it's such a good hat. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait. We got time, right? They don't leave until 2 a.m., right? Get out of my face. I love this hat. Okay. I didn't get my hot Java ring, but that's okay because here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna show you something else that's really cool in case you didn't know about this. In Stardew Valley, Emily taught me about this. I actually did not know this until Emily told us, right? It was Emily who reminded us. If you are dressed like a pirate, which means wearing one of the following, the eye patch, the pirate hat, or the deluxe pirate hat. Oh no, it's raining! They're not here when it's raining, are they? This ruined everything. No! Okay, well, anyways, we gotta remember. We gotta wear this hat until we come back. It's okay. I'll play this again for her. Silly that the pirates run away from rain. Anyways, next time it's not raining, we gotta go see the pirates. Because this is... It's worth it. It's worth it. We just got it preemptively. We can come back on the 16th or something, even though the 16th is a night market. I do love this hat. I guess I will collect this honey. Yeah. And I got a stack of base honey, which is good. I might as well sleep here because we've got to come back on Monday anyways. Oh, I did get some more pineapples. Can I make more of this? I kind of hate that it makes two. Okay. All right. We're starting off with the night market tomorrow. We're gonna get to do the desert festival before Christmas. What an ultimate Christmas gift. But we're right at time. And Dixie's letting you know when she came in here that it's time for me to depart, if you want to call it that. So we'll come back. 1.5 million. We should break 2 million. I feel like we will. We'll break 2 million in year one. That'll be great. All right. Thank you, TikTok folks, for being here today. We always appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. We're going to end the TikTok live, but hopefully we'll see you again soon. You can catch us here most weekdays, so hopefully we'll see you again sometime in the future. Bye, TikTok. Oh, TikTok. We do without you. There we go. I'm freezing. I know Dixie's cold. Should I make a pocket camp thing? I shouldn't I? Do we want to play pocket camp? I don't know if we do. It like makes me, now that I can't play it anymore, makes me want to play it, even though I like wasn't playing it. Don't farm. That's right. Don't farm. Farming would be crazy. What a silly idea. I worry that, like, I'm the problem. I feel like I'm the problem here. It's gotta be me, right? Farming in a farming sim? That's crazy. Like, that's absurd. Like, who would do that? Why would anybody farm in a farming sim? That's just like the most silly thing I've ever heard. All right. It's good to be back. Or something. I'm just kidding. It's good to be back. And we'll continue to be back tomorrow for another stream. So we'll keep going. We've got a few more weeks before the holiday break. So we'll have some time to get this file a little bit further before the end of the year. It is the final month of the year, which is kind of crazy. So I don't know what's going on. Anyways, all right. I'm seeing things on my screen and I'm like, I don't know what this is, but I feel like this is a bad idea. So anyways, we're going to send the stream out to a raid. We will be back tomorrow. If you want to check out the YouTube page, you can check out YouTube. We've got Blue Sky now. Twitter, cringe. I'm not on Twitter anymore. I still have the account, but I'm not on Twitter anymore. And we've got everything, TikTok, everything in between. So here's our raid messages for folks. The first one works with your sub badge. If you don't have a sub badge, that's okay. You can use the second one right here. So we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. I hope that your first day back, if today is your first day back at work, is as peaceful as it can be. And thanks for spending it with me. So we'll see you soon. Bye, y'all.